You didn't miss anything. I just forgot to hit record and explain what we're going to do. We're going to go kill Ronaldo with a great bow. That's it. That's all you missed. Hi, Vods. How's it going? I am going to kill the wolf, I think, with the short bow. But then we're going to swap over and we're going to do... I'm also going to use the storm wing bow and arrows because I feel like it. And we haven't used those on a boss yet. We like experimented with them at the end of the last video slash last stream slash 5 seconds ago if you're in if you're watching the edited video of this, which will probably not even feature it. Aha! How low could you make a max healing flask go? Because you can reduce your healing with this thing, right? And then you can get a chest piece that reduces it. Is there other things that reduce your max healing of your flask? This is an unrelated question to everything that's happening in this run. I just had this idea. Elden Ring, but my flasks suck. It would be a terrible video, but it's something that I'm curious about now. I'm not gonna lie, I am very curious. Yeah, I saw that apparently Twitch is gonna be requiring the restrictions now and stuff too, and this is the problem with like people that aren't gamers making laws or online making laws about things related to online and gaming, because I think we can agree, and maybe I'm wrong, but if you were to take the concept and idea of why the UK is doing that, I honestly think they have people's best interests at heart. But I think it's being implemented in a shit way. You don't think they're good faith changes? Tell me why. I'm gonna go kill a wolf while you type. Tell me why. I'm curious why you say so. I don't live there, so I am only looking at this from the outside perspective. Wolf time, baby! Hello, wolf. What? He's broken. Why is broken? I do think the damage isn't bad. I do think the damage with the storm arrows will be better when I use it with, because I kind of want to use it with Osbox longbow, because if I can get the fan shot off with that, oh, that'll be good damage. That'll be good damage. Okay, we gotta swap off. We're gonna be doing the great bow, which requires probably like that. Will be good because we can probably do Rain of Arrows on her. She doesn't move a lot, right? So we should be able to get Rain of Arrows. And then we're gonna go ahead and put that in. We're gonna put that in. I need to go buy Great Arrows, which I want to say were sold by some random ass merchant. Was it this merchant? It might be this merchant. Maybe. I might be wrong. I was wrong. Okay, if it's not this merchant, it's super fragilistic, whatever. No, Great Arrow, Elden Ring. Sold by at the Merchant Shack at the Capital Outskirts. That guy? I didn't go to that guy last time. Oh, I can just buy them from the... Oh, but I didn't kill Patches either. Oh, Moore. It was from Moore that I bought them. Aha! Okay. Mandatory ID. Company hosting the digital variation is Tony Blair's son. I see. Okay. I'm surprised they exempt. That doesn't surprise me at all. Purchase. Do I need that many? That's the wrong thing. Do I need that many? Eh. Why not? I could indulge. I have extra moolah. Where's where I want? There's where I want. I see, clown. I see. Interesting. Bad faith and done badly. That's fair. Like I said, from the outside perspective, I can see why someone would want to introduce that, because the internet does have is very unregulated, which frankly is good for it. But there's also a lot of shit on the internet that, you know, for example, I would not want my son seeing, which is why we have him on YouTube Kids and not regular YouTube. And YouTube Kids is at least semi-regulated, even if it's not perfect, but at least there's something, so I know that it's relatively safe for what he's watching. There is fucked up shit on YouTube Kids, but I also pay attention enough to what he's watching to make sure that it's not like the thing that he's actually watching, because the fucked up things I know what to look for. So but doing a run-in today on a different profile with a team of Pidgeys. Well, I don't think it's hell. I think it's your favorite Pokemon, and I think that you are going to have a great time with it, and I hope you have a blast, even if it maybe is hard. I'm gonna have a plus 24 for this. I should have enough damage, I think. Are you gonna fall? Oh. It's one of these situations again, is it? Moongrum? Why are you always like this? Who hurt you? Goodbye. So, Clown, I'm going to rebuttal your statement with saying two things. One, I do agree. That's number one. I don't want that not to be the case. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. One, I do agree. Two, you're a bot. Why you gotta be a bot? I thanked you for the follow and everything. 3 shiny Malamar, let's go. Okay. So first off, I do agree. I do think it falls to the parents and their responsibility to do so, and to help make sure that the child is making online informed choices and doing correct things. That's number one. Number two, that's never going to happen and is basically impossible unless you are a helicopter parent, which is horrendously bad for children's growth and ability to have any form of independence. When we grew up, I think we're around the same age. When we grew up, this is more important than the game right now. Enjoy this, VODs, or skip ahead like 20 minutes after I'm done this rant discussion. When we grew up, there was a lot of resources warning about the internet and a lot of resources warning about things that were happening on the internet. And we took that to heart to understand. I remember ads when I was a kid explaining this stuff. I took that to heart. Not my parents. My parents had no fucking clue what was going on, and to this day still have no fucking clue what's going on. I had developed all these skills and abilities to understand what was real, what was fake, watch out for scams, all this shit online by myself. Was I great at it? No, I got better as time went on. But unless a parent is a helicopter parent, they are never going to monitor their kids' online activity the way that is required to make sure that everything is good. And if someone did that, if there was you can think about parents, you know, if there's a parent that is out there that is like, okay, I'm going to put monitors on everything you do on the internet. You're only going to have 20 minutes a day. You're only going to be able to have this. You're only going to be able to do this. You're only going to be able to, like, if they had dictated every single thing the kid is allowed to do, you would look at them and say, they're a bad parent, but they're following under the law of what, okay, well, they're regulating what their kid's doing. But we would all say they're a bad parent because they're not letting the kid be themselves and they're forcing the kid to do what they want. Plus, you also make it so that the kid is only going to grow up the way what the parent believes. And frankly, there's a lot of idiotic people in the world, me included a lot of the time, where if I put my beliefs and stuff on my kid, they're going to grow up and it's going to be terrible. They got to learn themselves and be able to, I should be able to be there and support them and make sure they understand what to look for and help them know. Don't get me wrong. But the quote, it's the responsibility of the parents to monitor their kids' online activity, implies, not necessarily by yourself, but by most people that say that, implies you should be a helicopter parent that looks after everything they do and makes sure they're only doing the right thing all the time. They're always doing the healthy thing and so on. You get like an hour to yourself a day as a parent, even when you're not monitoring everything the kid is doing 24/7. And to say to a parent, no, you need to do more and you should lose yourself and lose everything that you are and you have to do this, I think is unfair. I don't think that necessarily regulating the internet is the best way to do it. I think the regulation of the internet should not fall to a government, but should fall to the companies. The company, I'm going to give YouTube a little bit of credit here. YouTube has YouTube Kids. Is it perfect? No, but YouTube Kids is a curated amount of stuff. Whenever I upload a video to YouTube, I have to say, is it for kids? Is it not for kids? I make that choice. And then they can review that and see if it is or not. That falls on the company. That should fall on the company because the company is the one that is responsible for what my kid is seeing because they've chosen to be on the internet. I'm responsible for my content that is being uploaded, which is why I skip songs sometimes or why I avoid conversations like we don't talk about politics because first off, we're playing Elden Ring. Second, we can't, it's not a thing we can do. So as much as it is the responsibility of the parent, it's also the responsibility of the company and not the government. The government is a body that should be removed from this equation, but because the companies aren't doing their job and because parents are, in some cases not, in some cases they are, but it's fucking hard, the government is stepping in. I don't agree with it necessarily, but I understand it and I can see in my view from the outside in, see the understanding of why they're doing it, even if they're failing in the way that they're doing it. They're taking the step, but they forgot to put their good shoes on. Hi, Stars. How's it going? Welcome to our discussion about online safety. Has duty to care? Sure. Sure, absolutely. Teachers aren't paid enough. So again, we can say it's their responsibility, but they're not paid enough. All of these things, and I'm not saying you're doing this. Keep that in mind. I'm not like, we're just talking because it was brought up. That's all. Hang on, I'll read your other sentence and I'll say what I was going to say. Making the government parent is a huge over. Sure, but they're not making them. The government's choosing to do it because companies aren't, parents aren't enough or unable to because, again, frankly, free time. Teachers aren't paid enough to do enough. So the only option, because none of the other things are happening, is the government does it. And again, I don't agree with that necessarily, but I think the internet provider should. Again, the company should. The internet is bigger than anything else on the earth at this point and is a insane wild west of anything that you could find. And the company should be responsible. And parents and teachers should be responsible for teaching better procedures to kids. But when all of that fails, for one reason or another, a government deciding to step in, again, good faith, bad faith, whatever, I actually get, I don't agree, but I do get, how's it going, Jaden? Hello, how are you? Online safety changes? We are, but again, my view, you can go back and watch all of this. Essentially, my view is internet companies, anything that is posting on the internet is responsible for what is on their website. They're the ones that should be being forced, and the regulations should be around them being forced to do something about it. Parents should be monitoring their kid to make sure that things are good, but also should not be helicopter parenting. And frankly, most parents, I think, do a decent job about teaching their kids to be smarter. Granted, a lot of parents are also kind of stupid when it comes to online stuff, but that's a whole separate point. Teachers should be having things in IT classes to teach about stuff, but teachers aren't paid goddamn nearly enough at all. Nope, totally fair, Clown. Totally fair. I totally get that. At the end of the day, all the conversation winds up being is a very nuanced conversation about what is the correct thing, because there is no real right answer unless you're like somehow coming up with a set of rules for companies. Because I do think it's all on the companies to do something about it, not everybody else. But then the companies do something, and granted, YouTube is using AI and doing silly shit with that, which I think is dumb, and that'll eventually fail anyways, because AI is going to go out the window at some point. But then companies do something, and everyone has an uproar about the company actually doing something, and them actually doing it, whether it's done correctly or not, them actually doing something, and we're back to square one where nobody's happy. If it's about protecting kids, then we should let companies do what they need to do to protect kids. But if it's not about protecting kids, then the uproar is going to have, I don't know. It's all nuanced. There's no correct answer to this. At least in my opinion, at the end of the day. There's a lot of potential answers, but there's no correct answer about all of it. All I can tell you is I've definitely seen some shit on YouTube Kids that my kid is not allowed to watch anymore, and I tell him not to, and he listens to me, and we move on, and it's great. And he's allowed to watch most of the stuff on YouTube Kids, and I don't care how long he watches it for, because frankly, I stare at a screen for the majority of the day, and I would be a hypocrite. Cheers. Hi, Crown. How's it going? You did find her skinning knife. Okay. Hi, VOD viewers. Welcome back. This is the part where you can skip to avoid all of that talk. Now, Renala. Calling out for screen time as a streamer. Right. My favorite thing is he watches a lot of YouTube videos of people playing games like what I do. And he now, when he games, he talks to the game like he is streaming. Not because of me. Well, maybe a bit because of me, but mostly because of his shows that he watches. It's great. I love it so much. So here's the vision. Let me tell you the vision about what we're hoping for here. What I'm hoping for here, first off, is that I'll be able to get the attack off without getting hurt. Okay, well, well, you know, what are you gonna do? Second is I'm hoping that when I get to the second phase, that I'm gonna be able to melt. Oh, I didn't change it to Rain of Arrows. Whatever, it's fine. I'm hoping that I'll be able to melt her because I'll be able to knock her on her butt. That's what we're hoping for. Where are you? Aha! One. Eventually, there we go. Two. Who's leading choir practice? Where are you? There you are. I like having ranged on this. This is kind of cool. Nice. Okay. Phase 2. I'm hoping what's going to happen is I'm going to run in, and every time I shoot her, she's going to fall on her butt, and I can just do that over and over again. That's the dream right now. Yeah. Yeah. All right, sick. The dream is alive. Amazing. Amazing. Hey, you having a hard time with Renala? Just go get a plus 24 great bow. She won't be able to do anything, apparently. bet you I could no-hit her with a great bow. I bet you I could stand in a corner where the kids can't hit me, shoot each kid, and then just focus on Renala, and then phase 2 just do that. Easy. Easy. Honestly, even a +0 probably would have done the same thing. It wouldn't have been as strong, obviously, but I bet a +0 would have done the same thing. All right, there's the great bow. Done and done. Next weapon. Yeah, new cheese strat. That was great. Okay, we're gonna save the short bow for a fast boss. Same with the bone bow. Same with the Osbox longbow and the black bow. I've got 3 crossbows. I've got a serpent bow. Let's do a crossbow. I haven't done a crossbow yet. Let's do a crossbow. So we got you and we got you. Who do we kill with a crossbow? Hello, June. How's it going? We haven't killed the DLC boss yet today. I think we go kill Gaius. I think Gaius with a crossbow sounds miserable. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, yeah, no, I agree, Crowd. I agree. And this is why, like, when I was saying this whole discussion came up about the children's, you know, the Online Safety Act from the UK. My personal view is the government should not be the entity, and this applies for everything, not just for this. Government shouldn't be the entity that is required to regulate and actually force the regulations out. The government should put out, this is the law, companies follow the law, and they have to do the thing to clean up their act on their platform. That's what it should be. And YouTube should be responsible for what's on YouTube Kids, which unfortunately a lot of the time they are not. But it's also why, even though I trust YouTube Kids to give my kid stuff that is at least been required for somebody to say, this is the one, I feel like they should, you know, I don't want to go in there yet. And friends, yeah, so it's bow, crossbow, short bow, great bow. How's it going? Hey, Ballista, how you doing, Melody? I hope things are well. Okay, Clown, I'm gonna present this. We're back on it. YouTube, skip ahead. Okay. How many videos are uploaded to YouTube every single day? As of right now, or as of the last time that a stat was put out? Yes, I am, as long as I have the recipe, because fuck doing farming. I hate it. Okay, so on a daily average, as of this year, according to Google as AI, I'm gonna trust it because I don't feel like doing this. On Google's, on YouTube, there is every day between 2.6 to 20 million YouTube videos uploaded every single day. Many of those videos are hours long. To have actual YouTube moderation that went through that was not AI, you would have to hire the majority of the planet to only watch YouTube videos every single day as a job 24/7, and even then you would not be able to get through all the videos uploaded in one day. The call for YouTube to have moderation on their videos that are uploaded for every single video without using AI is never going to happen, and is an unrealistic expectation that people keep saying, and it drives me crazy. I'm not saying you specifically, because you're not the first person I've heard say this, but that's never going to happen. It is too big. That is physically impossible at this point. It cannot happen. I think they should be allowed to use AI. I think that the AI should flag a problem, and then there should be a human that reviews it from AI. I don't know if that's happening, but that's what should be happening. I think if there's going to be someone that flags something as being a problem, then they should be able to human monitor that. Again, I don't know if that's happening. Should be done by person, right? But we don't know if it is or not, is what I'm saying. I don't know if that's happening. As far as I'm aware, that the last that I heard, that is the way that the appeals and stuff does happen. Now, YouTube's copyright problem is a whole separate issue, and that entire system can get fucked. Because the fact that I, as a random person, can be like, no, this stole from me and I don't have to provide proof. The proof has to be on the person that made the video that I'm claiming. That's bullshit. That's a separate conversation. But I don't know if the appeals are happening via AI or if they're happening via people. But when people talk about AI on YouTube, for example, Saki stopped using YouTube altogether because YouTube is using AI. But Saki can do whatever they want. Don't get me wrong. How they're storing personal private data. Okay, that's different than what you said last time. Last time you said it was because of AI. Because if the issue is storing personal and private data, I hate to break it to you, but Google and Twitch and every big company you've ever used has basically your entire life profile known by them. Also, I Googled something yesterday and it didn't give me Elden Ring as the first suggestion. What are we doing, Google? You know that I Google Elden Ring stuff every day, constantly. And you don't give me Elden Ring as the first suggestion when I Google it? Really? What's the point in you having all of my information if you're not going to do that? For what? Exactly. It was so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna go kill guys. I know someone's gonna type something in chat after this to continue this conversation, but I'm gonna go kill guys while you do so, and then I'll read the conversation afterwards. Possibly, Melody, possibly. I saw some stuff with it. The mods like that I want to do. The problem is I have so many ideas for base game that then doing a modded run is like just additional content on top of the already like infinite funnel of content that I want to do. So I probably will check that out at some point, but I have so many other ideas first that I want to do here before I do that. Because like the Convergence mod has had a shit ton of updates and I haven't checked that out recently, so I kind of want to do that too. Again, as well. Gaius! Hello, Gaius. I have brought the longest crossbow known to man. Wow, that was a lot more damage than I thought it would be. What the fuck? Okay. We're just being a little shit today? Is that the plan? And I don't mean me, I mean him. Okay, good start. Okay, I cannot get an attack in there. I thought I'd be able to. I was not able to. It was worth a shot. Okay. Well, well, I tried. It did not work. I blame the initial charge. That's what I blame. That's what I blame. That was insane. Why did I take so much damage from that? I had to have been hit twice or something. That was crazy. See? See? What the fuck? God damn it. Why are you like this? Maybe using a crossbow on him was a bad idea. No, no, I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. Gaius is wrong. I'm correct. Okay, but I am missing, which is very annoying. Motherfucker, are we kidding? He is a massive target. How are... All I want is a Rop proc. All I want is a Rop proc. If I could just have that, I'd be so happy. How did that miss me? I didn't even roll that. You know what? We don't question it. If I question things, things are bad. We don't question it. Questioning it is how we cry. Come on, Rot Proc. Hey, Rot Proc. Sick. Okay, now we want to bleed proc. Okay, bleed proc would be good. We found the rhythm. Fuck, I missed. Stupid fucking crossbows, man. Why can't I aim at the boar? I should be able to aim at the boar and then this wouldn't be an issue. Okay, okay, fuck you. So, for anyone that doesn't know, let me explain how crossbows work. If you've never used a crossbow in Elden Ring, don't. Save yourself the headache. Crossbows require you to manually reload them. If I fire, real quick. If I fire this bow as a demonstration, hang on, I don't have the right arrows. One moment. If I fire this bow, one button press. You see that? Fires. Great. One button, easy peasy. If I fire this crossbow, one button to fire, one button to reload, one button to fire. Whoever in FromSoft hates crossbows this much, I want to know why. Because you didn't have to make it manually reload. You could have had it be an auto reload thing. This didn't need to be this way. And yet you chose for it to be. Crossbows took their wife. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fairly weirdly shaped. Good morning, Kristen. How are you? And hello, Casey. How's it going? How are you today? You see some good spell casting. That is true. Conversions has got some good spell casting. So much good spell casting. Has skill issue. I swear to God, how dare you? Guys would be a cool Night Rain boss. I do agree. I do agree. All right. Hang on. I have an idea. I never do it this way. Wait. Okay, well, you know, conceptually, we saw what I was going for. I don't like that it unlocks me if I do that. If I could target the boar, this would be a lot easier. They did a collab with Among Us. Amazing. Love it. With bright light. I'm assuming you had an eye exam? That's the only reason I could think of. Ah! You think he sees me? Nah, I'm invisible. He has no idea I'm here. Ignore the fact he's trying to kill me. No touchy. No touchy. Give me the Rot Proc. Ow. Okay. It apparently did the... All right. Fuck you. With one of us as executor? Nice. Nice. Ah, medical. Got it. Diabetic. Understood. Understood. And they all matter. That's cool. I love that. I love the amount of things you can do in this game with not only like playing the game, but also creating mods based off of conceptual things that are existing in it. I think it's so cool. There we go. That is a good omen. Probably. I actually don't know what his resistances are, and I probably should have Googled that before I started this fight, but it's fine! Ah! No touch. No touch. Whoa. Fuck. I'm in front of you and I missed. That's so frustrating. This is gonna be a long fight. I have a feeling. Ooh, as executor, I think I read that already, but just in case I didn't. As executor, nice. Making pancakes and the batter is battering me. I don't know how I could help with that, but I wish you nothing but the best. Holy and bleed. Oh, he's weak to bleed? Oh shit, okay, great. Thank you. Excuse me. I think it was you that played the song the other day, Casey's, but there was another song you played the other day. That was like a bard song or something. I have that song on my playlist now. That song was so good. No, not this one, not this one. It was another one. Do I remember the name? No. No, it was another one that I have. That's made it onto my list because it was so good. And I've been listening to the other stuff too, and it's phenomenal. Whoa! Come on, bleed proc! Motherfucker! Apparently it's so much to ask for a bleed proc. Yeah, that's the one. They have a bunch of good shit. I rolled. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Oh, apparently they put out a Pokemon Pokeopia extended trailer 12 minutes ago. For anyone that wants to play that game, there's a new trailer. Melody, I swear to God, how dare you? I'm trying. He's being a jackass. Or a bore-ass, whatever. Fuck off. A guy ass. That's the one. That's the winner. That's the winner. I wouldn't either. At least we're getting the rock proc on him. I haven't got a bleed proc yet though, but at least we've gotten the rock proc twice. I just need to be better about, you know, being smart and surviving and only going for reloads when I can do it. He's definitely not as hard as PCR with a crossbow though, for sure. Mind you, PCR with a crossbow is more of a fight of just attrition more than anything. There's not a lot of bosses where I feel like it's worth being locked on in the old games, like DS1, 2, and 3. But I feel like the majority of bosses in this game you should be locked onto because it makes things easier. Oh, come on, man. I rolled that. Fuck you. Don't touch me. How did that miss? Legitimately, how? How? And that miss too? You're fucking kidding me. I fucking hate this. This is the worst. This is the problem that I have with bows and crossbows and everything in this game. It's the fact that you can be at point blank range, and because you fire where their body was when you fire the shot, their body can move like an inch off, or you can aim in the exact wrong way and you miss their body. Like there! There's no reason I should have missed that shot. I really dislike that. Also, there's no way I deserved that roll. I rolled that way too early. I'll take it, but there's no way I deserved it. Fuck off. No way. Brother. Sure. All right. I do remember that. Yes, June. I do. I do. What noir items have you used so far? I think you might think this is a different run, Ender. You might want to check the title or exclamation mark run. And where they will be, which is stupid because I'm at close blank range. That being a rule might be good for ranged. I'm not at ranged. I'm using a ranged weapon, but I'm not at ranged. That's not how this should work. If I fire a pistol when I'm standing beside you, you should not dodge the pistol because I aimed where you were when you weren't moving at the time. It's dumb. I don't agree with it. I think it makes these way worse than they should be. Would different crossbow help? Not really. And the complaint is about crossbows, bows, and like everything in this, because it aims when you fire the shot, it aims where because you're aiming at where your target is, right? So I'm aiming at his upper body part. And it aims where his upper body part was, but because the crossbow fires in the way that it does, there's a chance he can just sail past him, even if he doesn't move. If I'm looking up like that at him and I shoot the shot, I can still miss because he's at a weird angle and I'm not able to hit him. It shouldn't be that way. It should be I aim for the center of mass if I'm using a ranged weapon. And it's one of the worst designs of ranged weapons in this game and ranged spells in this game is that you aim where they were and the angle you aim at can make you miss them completely. It's incredibly stupid. How's it going, Beer? How you doing? If I stand here, does this work? I know there's a way you can make it so he doesn't hit you. Hey, look at that. Oh, okay. Never mind, it didn't matter. I'll just go fuck myself. Okay, my question now is not, June, did you really play a Spider-Man Christmas song? My question now is, June, do you know any good music? Because even if this was a Spider-Man Christmas song, this is a bad song, regardless of what, you know, it is. It's not a good song. There are good meme songs out there. This is not one of them. proving a point at this point. Was the point was that you knew more bad music? Because if so, victory, succeeded. Well done, bravo. Thank you for blessing me, Melody. I definitely need it. Ironically, this is still not the worst thing I've ever used on him, because we did use that Watchful Spirit spell, which was terrible. This would honestly be fine if it wasn't for the fact that it can just randomly miss him for no seeming reason. Aside from that, this is honestly not bad. Dude, no, you don't hit that. Fuck you. Ridiculous. Like that. That shouldn't miss because I'm aiming in a way that's, there's no reason that should have missed. It shouldn't have missed. Y'all, there's a coin flip prediction. Go bet points on that while I slowly, eventually, maybe, possibly win the Gaius. I would love to get a bleed proc. Is that a thing that can happen? How did I get a rot proc before a bleed proc? There's the bleed proc. I will defeat Gaius. The bun is decreed. Thank you. Thank you. There is 2K on each of heads and tails. Technically 2.2 on tails. But I bet we can make that even more. One more rot proc should win it, I think. Especially with a continuous flurry of crossbow bolts trying to get a bleed proc. Right? Probably. Although I do have no more healing, which is unfortunate. What the fuck are you talking about? How the hell did that hit me? Ooh, there's 7K on heads now. Y'all, go bet those points. That shouldn't miss! Just aim at the fucking boar, you moron! That's so dumb. I should be able to target the boar, but you can't. Oh, that's so stupid. That should not miss at all. Ooh, we're stinky. Okay, it doesn't matter, I'm dead. Ooh, 7K on tails now, excellent. God, that's frustrating. That was it. That was gonna be it. Oh wait, death. 53. I'm gonna do this again. I actually quite liked this. This was nice. It didn't work that time. Of course it didn't. I think I got there too late was the reason. All right, I'm gonna count how many shots it takes. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And then I got hit, of course. Five, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12 shots to get the rock proc. 1, 2. I think that hit. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I know the song. 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck you. That did hit, I think. 11. That hit. 12. I refuse to believe he's weak to bleed at this point. Isn't this a really popular TikTok song? Am I wrong? Or it was at some point, maybe? Wow, that took forever to get that bleed proc. There's no way he's weaker to bleed than he is to Scarlet Rot. I refuse to believe that. It took so long to get a bleed proc there. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the song was like really, really popular on TikTok because I've not heard the full thing, but I've definitely heard the chorus. And generally, if I've heard the chorus, I assume I've heard it on TikTok. It was extremely popular? Yeah, okay, cool. I thought so. Whoa! See, like, look how fast he rots. Okay, I'm taking a look at the rot and the bleed amounts on each of these crossbow bolts after this, because he is rotting twice as fast as he is bleeding. My only guess is that maybe by some luck or some happenstance, he is the rot and the bleed amounts. It's like double for the bleed or double for the rot. That's the only thing I can figure. Because otherwise, I don't understand why it's happening so fast. If he's weak to bleed, apparently. Would you fucking stop it? That is so rude. Oh my God, how are you hitting me there? There's no way you hit that. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. There's no way. I was doing the exact same thing as always. There's no way you hit that. You just didn't. You just did not hit that. You did not. That did not happen. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, Google AI is an idiot. Perfect. All right, that explains it. Cool. It is also slightly better build up on the other rot as well, but you know, Google AI is an idiot. Good to have confirmation. Not that we didn't already know that, but well, the thing is, Saki, his hitboxes might be shit, but that shouldn't have hit me because I've done the exact same dodge on him every single time. So it doesn't make sense that that hit me. See? I do the exact same thing every single time. It's muscle memory at this point, and for some reason it hit me that time. So I don't understand why. Oh, come on. And even then, I'll be honest, this hitbox is like a really only bad on the charge. Everything else is moderately fine, at least in my opinion. On a timer roulette, it might be. I will say, if you wait for all the mods to be here, you could hit all of them and have their reaction to it. Versus if you only do it now, you'll only hit, you might hit everybody, but Kristen's the only one that you'll get a reaction from, and Kristen's driving to work. So I don't even know if you get a reaction from Kristen. How's it going, Goku? Is this a song request or is this just on my playlist? It is a song request. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was or not. I don't have the queue open right now. I usually have the queue open to see who's requesting stuff. Tails! All right, I'll reward that after this fight. Congrats those that bet on Tails. Enjoy all your beautiful beans. Please use them for evil and not good. Please and thank you. I am good, Goku. I'm getting my ass kicked a little bit by Gaius right now because he's being a fucking dick. But otherwise, I'm good. I'm good. If we ignore the little bit of ass kicking that he is dishing out for me. Okay, I want to get the bleed proc and then I will swap back to the rot proc, which will go a lot faster. Great. Hooah! Ooh, that should have hit me there. That should have hit me. That really should have hit me. That should, yep. Yep. What language is that? God damn it. I'm playing like AS. Hi, Bad. How's it going? How are you today? That's Arabic.
Hiya,
Interesting. Hi, Specs. How's it going? Oh, Goku, did you do a song that's on Spotify or did you do a song that's on not Spotify? It's YouTube link. That would do it. Yeah, the bot, listen, the bot does its best. It gets some really good things. For example, if you type in weed, it will wind up getting you Afroman, I got high, which is very funny, but it's also very stupid. So I give you your points back. Also, hi Specs, how's it going? Hello. How are you today? Guys is being a dick today to me. Hello, Deck. Why do we look cross? What has happened? What are we unimpressed by? Rude. No touchy. If I could target the boar, this fight would be so much easier. It would be so much easier. But I can't. I can only target the stupid man on top of the boar, which is dumb. What the fuck were you doing? Why did you do that, you weirdo? Just generally unimpressed. Oh, we're so unimpressed for speaking British slang. Is deck okay? I think deck's broken. Bam! You fuck. He isn't half boar, half man. He might be. He might be. I'll suspect, so I'll have to resend your message once I'm done this fight and I can read it. And honestly, I don't even think it's worth going for the bleed proc at this point. Gaius is being, how's it going, cheese? Gaius is being, I've decided Gaius is great, except when you're using ranged, because the game decides to aim your fucking range shots in the worst possible ways. For no fucking reason, and it's insanely frustrating. Oh, this song. I know this song. You will achieve your goal. Who are you aiming for? Who are you trying to time out? Or is it everybody? Everybody's a solid answer. Well, KZ's has opted to do it when I don't think there's even, I think Kristen's not even here at the moment, but good luck. I see that KZ's already hit themselves, so we're off to a great start. It might still be running. There used to be a sound effect for it. I've since gotten rid of the sound effect because I got a new computer. And the sound effect was very annoying. It was very funny, but it was very annoying. So it might still be running, but it might have only hit KZ's. Should have actually read. Reading does help. This is true. Okay, we have the second rock proc. There's no way I get another bleed proc. That's not happening. But we can whittle down the health. Just don't die. You fucking idiot. Can I have my 2K back? I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, no. Your bet was on James. How does that miss, man? I'm standing dead center and the shot goes through him. He's dead. Whatever. Okay, there's one of our 6 crossbow uses is done. On arguably the worst boss that they're gonna be on? Possibly the worst boss. We'll see. You don't do the timeout roulette and you're not mod, you're safe. Correct, yes. The timeout roulette lets you potentially time out the mods, but also yourself, and you have to decide if you want that to happen or not. Specs, if you want to resend your message, again, I will definitely read it. I like Gaius. I just don't like Gaius with a crossbow. But I like Gaius. I think Gaius is a very fun fight. It's why I actively choose to do bad weapons on him, because I enjoy that fight greatly. Okay. Who do we do now? You know what? I think I kind of want to do Rolana. Actually, no, let's do the Osbox stuff now while I'm thinking about it. Nice. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day, Specs. You understood so well. See, I would do that, but then we would time out random people, and there could be people that are just hanging out, lurking, that would get timed out, and that would feel bad, you know? Versus, you know, potentially timing out yourself or the mods multiple times even.
I must uphold then, and surely, but the impaler in vengeance, how could I revenge a
lest you two face the reckoning. Thank you, Ornstein.
Then you must have while I might no wait. I can weep. I should have those of us.
Do you think her armor works? There's no way it would work with the with a bow, right? Like a short bow? Because the short bow actually has an attack after a roll. There's no way.
It took me, I believe it. If he were to put vengeance and one day kindly make, even if he did his lineage.
Time me out and just mute me for 10 seconds. If it wouldn't make for bad content, I would 100% do that. But that would be for, unfortunately, very bad content for for YouTube. You were deemed to opt yourself into the timeout roulette during stream. Theoretically, yes. If you want to DM that to me, I can try and fiddle with that idea. I bet I could make that work. I already have an idea of how I can make that work, and it seems fairly easy, actually. What's up, nerd? People are deciding to opt in for the timeout roulette, and people are well, I can't speak on anything else without giving away their plans. Following my dream. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Okay, first off, we help Leda, then we help Osbach. Actually, do I help Osbach? No, I kill Osbach, don't I? Do I help him? I'm gonna Google that. I actually don't know which I want to do.
I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge.
Okay, good news. I've missed one shot so far. Ha!
I knew this day would come. The nature of
Great bows are really solid for NPCs. I'm a big fan of them so far. Although I don't know how they'll be in a one-on-one fight once I get to Dane, but we did beat Rakshasa with it, so.
Join me. I am pleased. Now go make
so your moment blood show.
Okay, how am I missing you? There we go. You remember it's help him? Okay, perfect.
Mother, wife.
I might Google just to make sure. Not that I doubt you, but I want to see like a thing written down that says it. But cool. Cool. You thought we were allies? Since when? Since when have you ever thought that? Don't lie to the people. Actually, do I want to do a short bow on Renala? Or a black bow, maybe? I might want to. Nah, we'll do a crossbow. I think a crossbow will be fine.
It was hard to. But I suppose there's plenty left. I don't enjoy it. It's a small. I don't enjoy, but it's a small.
Okay. Let's go meet Onsbach next. Yeah, we're already back up to the 50 we were at before as well. Yeah, I agree. Onsbach is the best. Let it can suck it. Agreed.
I am answered now like I'm hardy. Yeah, kindly make a fog and folly it once.
Yeah, we were at 50 before, and then Casey's pulled the trigger really like prematurely before anyone else was really here. Specifically Ahmad, and only hit themselves in the 50. So yeah, Casey's opted for the not reading strat when it came to the redeem, which was a choice. Should be dirt cheap. I agree on it being dirt cheap. I have an idea. It would be, I think what I would do is it would be a opt in and an opt out button. So you would opt in once and you would be on the list, and then you could opt out once and you'd be off the list. And it would basically pull from a list of people and it would time them out, and there's a chance you could hit yourself multiple times. Maybe.
It appears has been taken. Surely you have to face
Just like you could hit somebody else multiple times.
what could the
Right?
what the implication.
Okay. There's a man. That's not where I want to go. I want to go this way. You also want to hit James, so you wait. I do think waiting for more mods to be here is smart. I mean, you could hit Kristen. You're allowed to hit someone multiple times, only with the timeout roulette. Oh, let me be specific. Only in that context, or if they're an Elden Ring boss. Also, hi, Mitchell. How's it going? Ow. Get to 69 wait for the mods to be here. I like it. I like it. I think this is a good plan. I only want Chomper. Did you ask for consent before chomping? Consent is important. Yeah. Get shit on, nerd. Oh, well, this is awkward. Don't touch me. You know what? That helped. Thanks, friend. Perfect. I planned that. I knew that would happen. That was all calculated. And you can prove nothing. Are you not supposed to be here? Am I in the wrong place? I am in the wrong place. I'm where the Bull Trick Talisman is. Whoops, hang on. Yeah, James will be here in about an hour. James gets here around 8 a.m. his time, give or take. Why are things dying? Ow! So they had to have been poisoned, but I don't understand how they were poisoned.
What the implication? Well, yes, even that, as if he plans to, he has. It beggars, but I'm afraid one thing is right. You have given, but I am a walk. Curse it! I could spend the.
Getting poisoned on their own lots. Really? Well, today I learned. Okay. Still thinks Hornset is here? Hornset is long dead, friends. Hornset is gone. Okay. I'm gonna make sure. Double checking for my own sake. Oh, apparently it's either. Okay, sick. Well, we're definitely gonna help him because I would love to have Onsbach in the last fight.
If there's ample and quiet, Mr.
Kill or assist Sir Onsbach.
There's ample and quiet.
It sounds good. Bye, Casey's. Have fun cleaning. Thank you for the lurk.
If there's ample and quiet.
Little guys around here, they are.
Ample and quiet, Mr.
All right, are we good? Can I? Can we? Are we doing the thing finally? Maybe. Hang on. I'm gonna go check on my kid. He might be awake and might want to move to the couch. Hold, please. Hello, I return. Bows and friends in the letter brawl. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Why would you assist Osbach? He likes Letta. How dare you? How dare you put that? What monster are you that you would say that? Oh, it's good. I just checked on the kiddo. He's doing great. He is hanging out, doing his thing. Okay. We assist Osbach. Because fuck you, Letta. Let's do this, buddy.
I will dispose of you. I find that I have a new
Let's do this. Fuck.
and exactly
Ow. Yeah, just two bow users together at last, hanging out, beating up a mean lady with a light greatsword. Just two bow guys. That's what this is. Just two bow friends. We boldly know each other, and yet we're working together.
I trust you have no such threat to this old man. Though I gladly welcome you to see. Now I might even live to see the world.
So you've chosen your side, despite having no debt to the Lord of Blood. I suppose it was Sir Ansbach who won you over. Fine. One more heart for my blade to skewer.
Nice, good job, bow friend. Yeah, yeah.
I take my leave. For now.
Lady Leda.
Wonderful. I did see it, Lauren. I did.
Keep kindly Nikolai.
Don't you boo me. That was a good joke, and you know it. To boldly go where no archer has gone before. You're damn right. Yeah, yeah. Now you're getting it. Longbow, baby. Hell yeah. I need. You have to be kidding. I need 43 dexterity for this? Why? Who decided that? That's insane. What the fuck? Okay, sure, man. Whatever. Oh my god. All right, I want to do the black bow on Renala. Rolana? Whatever's the one that's left over here. That one. Okay, I'm gonna grab this so it stops saying Hornset is here because Hornset is clearly dead. There we go. For reference, how much dex do you have? 24. Gotta work for it. Can't let anyone use that. Just to let anyone use that awesome weapon. True. That is a good point. But 43 does seem insane. You have to admit, that's crazy. Bam! Bam! That's so much easier than the way I was doing it before. Sir? Have a good day. Goodbye. Have weak arms? That would be strength, thank you very much. That's a different stat. How dare you? Oh yeah, I have money now, right? I do have money. 40K. Nice. Okay. Rolana. Hiya! Fuck. She's a dodger. Oh, that's a problem. That's okay. The reason we did this one is because I can do a roll into an R1, which is perfect for this fight. She is. Dodger. And I hardly know her. Because I just met her. I love that everybody got in on that. Thank you all. Is there a boss in this game that ends with ER, aside from Metter? I guess it's just Metter. I should make a Metter, I hardly Metter shirt. Mesmer? That doesn't work as well. I like the, we always make the Metter joke. I should make a Metter, I hardly Metter shirt. That'd be good. Sure, if you want to. Ow! You are welcome to. Elimer, true. Elimer as well. How's it going, Zook? Ha-ha! Wait. Now's a good chance. Ow. This is a fight where Barrage actually feels good. I'm not a fan of Barrage normally, but on this fight, I love it. Boop. Boop. Heal. Heal. I only healed once for some reason. Ow, how dare you? Whoa. Hooah! Bleed proc. Or not. Damn it, that was so close. Saturday, Monday, sounds good, sounds good. Esgar, yes, yes, yes. Mesmer, you wouldn't dare. Yeah, like mess with her, I like it. You died. Thank you, Deck. Thank you. I actually wasn't sure what had happened to me. I appreciate the play-by-play. The play-by-play does help me figure out what's going on, and I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. How could she move like that with so many arrows? Lots and lots of training. Yeah, that feels really good on this fight, actually. You're a piece of shit. That was so unnecessary. How dare you? It's more of an honorary title. Oh, good lord. Bam! Ah, shit. I don't think she meant to dodge that. But that was the coolest dodge I've ever seen a boss accidentally do. She like sidestepped the dodge or the arrow as it came in. That was awesome. Like that was like Matrix level, like, yeah, dodge the bullet kind of vibe. All right. That actually felt really good. I'm surprised at how good that felt. That was actually like a pretty solid weapon for that fight. All right, Black Bow is done. I should have used a Serpent Bow. Hindsight, should have used a Serpent Bow. Just because the Serpent Bow is like actual poison, but I don't have the arcane for it anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Good morning, Pug. How's it going? Golden Hippo only has those quills from someone in lore doing a bow and friends only run. I like it. I like that logic. Okay, there's the 11 arcane that I need. Fantastic. Okay. Who do we do now? We got the pulley bow that I can still do, which I haven't done the second. No, we did pulley bow. Pulley bow's done. Okay. These are both done. All right, we have these three. Let's do the Crespus crossbow again. Who do we use this on? Also, Remembrance Boss. Who do I have left? I should go look and see who I have left. Let's do that and then I'll figure it out. Let's plan out the rest of these weapons, shall we? Hello, both of you. Goodbye, both of you. One, two, three. Okay. Oh no, we're at 12. Apparently I added an extra one somehow. Don't know how I did that. Okay. So we've got the bone bow. We've got the short bow, which we need to use on one more. We've got Osbox longbow. We're definitely going to use Osbox longbow on PCR and somebody else. I don't know who. We have the serpent bow. We have Egon's great bow, which I've already decided is going to be on Fortisax and Bale. We have the repeating crossbow, we have the spread crossbow, and we have the Black Key Crespus crossbow. Or the Crespus's Black Key crossbow, whatever you want to call it. Well, only two. She's a summon? Technically I could, but I'm not going to do it. But you're technically right, I could. Feel like you're struggling to keep your eyes open? Mm-hmm. I have, yep. Yep. Good old brain fog. Okay, so in the base game, we have not a lot left, eh? Because there's 11 in the base game, so there's only there's 15 in the base game. So there is Radahn, Malenia, Godfrey, Fortisax, Radabeast. Those are the 5 that are left. For Dawn, we're going to want to use Ash of War, Rain of Arrows, which I can put on Shortbow. So we'll probably do Shortbow on Rykard. I said Radahn, I meant Rykard. You know what I meant. Bone Bow. Bone Bow, I kind of want to use on Godfrey. And we'll use Osbox Longbow on Malenia as well. I think that'll be good. Bone Bow on Godfrey and maybe... Ooh, PK. PK's a fast fight. PK's a fast fight. Serpent Bow we'll do on I kind of like the serpent bow on Metter. This is Plassey, not Bale. Metter, and I kind of like it on Bale as well. The repeating crossbow we can do on, because we can do repeating shots with like explosive bolts and fire bolts. We'll do that on the Sunflower. And ooh, we'll do the spread crossbow on, well, actually no, we'll do this the repeating crossbow on Romina. Okay, and then there's 3 left. Who am I forgetting? Midra? Spread crossbow on Midra is a good idea. There's other bosses. I know there are. Who are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who are the other bosses? I play this game every day almost. I should know this. Mesmer. I have PCR. I do have PCR written down. Mesmer. We'll do the spread crossbow because why not? And then the last one with the Precipice Blackie. Thank you, Lauren. For the 38 months at tier 2 at that as well. I was really hoping I was going to say old. It didn't. I'm sad. Thank you for the 38 months, my love. I appreciate it. Old indeed. Okay. Who's the last boss? Who have I forgotten? Who's not in my brain? Who's missing from this list? It's a DLC boss. Okay, I've got PK, PCR, Metter, Bale, Sunflower, Romina, Midra, Mesmer. I did Rolana. I did Gaius. I did Lion. No, I have Sunflower. I have PK. All remembrances. I swear to God, if you don't give me Elden Ring. Okay, thank God. Who the fuck am I forgetting? Maybe I'm not forgetting anyone. No, I have to be. Who? Bale? I have Bale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I did Dancing Lion. Dancing Lion's already dead. Hang on. See, there's 12 here. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Radabeast. I don't have Radabeast written down. Duh. Okay, well, we're not doing Radabeast with a crossbow. That's stupid. We're not doing that. That's dumb. That's not happening. I'm telling you right, we're not doing that. We'll do PK with a crossbow. That sounds miserable. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, no. Well, sure. Fuck it. And then we'll do Radabeast with Bombo. All right, we got a plan. Let's go kill Bale. And also do the Egon quest. Finally, we're gonna summon Egon for the first time ever. Ever. I'm very excited. And for Bale, I said I'd do Serpent Bow, which means I do want to go get some poison arrows as well, because this does do more damage with poison arrows. So I should go get some more poison arrows. Unless I can craft some. I know I can buy some. I should just go buy them. Almost 3 years. 10 days more than Kristen too. Literally 10 days. Yeah, apparently. I'm gonna swap this for these, and then we'll put poison arrows on this first slot. That's a good idea. Sir? There you are. I watched Robin kill Egon the other day. I was very upset. Very upset. They are a monster. I tell you. Ooh, approaching 2 years for Clown as well. Kristen, if you're about to justify killing Egon, I might have to unmod you. He's so loud. Coming from you? Oliver? One sec. Hello. Hi, return. I must be the loudest. That's valid. That's valid. That is a consistent reason, at least. Oh, I have to fight Ancient Dragon Man. God damn it. Hang on. Oh, I have to fight Jory too. Son of a... I always forget about these bosses. Where am I going? Which is the guy? Is it this dude? I feel like it's this guy. I'm gonna go off on a limb and say it's that guy and find out if I'm right. At least I want to fight Rakshasa. I already did. It's not don't have to. It's at least you already did. There's a difference. One of those is significantly more pleasant than the other one. It's the Isolated Merchant and Dragon Burrow. It's that guy? Well. Man, I was so excited. I thought I was right. How's it going, Ray? Damn it. I knew, at least I was right. It was Caelid. I think I deserve points for that. You know what? I also want some money. I'm gonna kill this this dragon real quick. Played some Night Rain last night. Nice. Congrats on your easy wins. I should do this. This is a good idea. Hang on. Sucks about the long matchmaking wait times, but I'm glad you had some easy wins at least. See, I don't like the spread crossbow. I think both the spread crossbow and the repeating crossbow are actually actively bad. Oops. Like, that one's better, but I still think they're both like equally as bad as each other. Because they use so many more of your bullets to do this same thing as a normal shot would from anything else. How did that miss? Oh, because yeah, I know why. Salmon consumption is also criminal. Agreed. See, that's good because that uses one arrow to do like 10 hits. Whereas the crossbow requires you to fire shots for every single shot that's fired. So you burn through your ammo amount way faster than you should. Way faster. Again, I don't know why someone in FromSoft hates crossbows this much, but they do. And I don't get it. Also, that's not doing damage? There we go. That was weird. All this because I want a little bit of money. Give me a bleed proc. Bleed proc, bleed proc, bleed proc, bleed proc. There we go. All right, one more rot proc. Rot proc, rot proc, rot proc, rot proc. Made the crossbows end. Bolted. They did. It's true. That is an accurate statement. Your insane G Fuel order. No, I think I would have remembered that. Why does that? This, not dragon. This, dragon. This is dragon again. What? Not dragon. Not dragon. Not dragon. 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 What is this hitbox? What? What? I am baffled as to what I'm seeing right now. The day or not at work is the day I have a fast, easy, fast day. Yes, that is how that works. Yep. If you're not there, it's always going to be easy and fast. If you are there, it's going to be pain and misery. That's my experience with jobs too. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Oh my God, yeah, that's crazy. Well, hopefully you get to have a nice, chill, easy day when you get there at some point. Hopefully it's not just when you're not around, because that would be unfortunate luck if that was the case. The main production at 2:30 the latest. Jesus. And when does it normally end? 7 times for $200 and you saved $150 or so. Dang. So like what? Almost 50% off? It's a good deal. Two hours early? Jesus. Stocked up for the next year. Excellent, excellent. Oh God, dog. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot there were dogs over here. Oh, I need to get holy bolts for PK. Hello, sir. But, I mean, I don't need that. Well, fuck it. No. Stop that. Thank you. Okay, let's go beat up Ancient Dragon Man. Where the fuck is your... There it is. No, that's not it. There it is. Clown, I just realized that your status is Dionysus Apologist. Would you like to explain yourself? I gotta learn how to do that. There's a way you can do a bow cancel where you aim down the sights at the exact time to make it so you don't take that like superhero landing thing. But I don't know when you're supposed to. I just know that it's a thing you can do. Hiya! Well, this is annoying. Okay, damage is good. Happy with that. A little less good if I don't hit a headshot. That's okay, though. All right, we've got the deadly poison on. I think it's deadly poison, at least. Pretty sure it's deadly poison. Now we get the rot proc. Stop it. Ow! Jesus Christ! Excellent. There's the rot. We'll probably be able to get one more poison proc before the end of this fight, I imagine. I love that you can shoot him out of the air. Like, if you hit him when he's going up for the attack, he doesn't go for it. How did that miss? Or even he just aimed near him, apparently. He just, like, panics or something. It's very weird. Poison do be deadly. It do be a doobie. Yeah, keep going for the heal. Fuck! I don't like this. No, I don't like this at all. No, thank you. Okay, the rot has worn off, but the poison is still ticking away. I doubt I get another rot proc, but I'm going to use rot arrows just in case it happens and I need it. Why are you like this? Oh! Yeah, let's go. We're getting better at those. We're getting better at those. The only thing that I'm worried about is both the spread and repeating crossbows being able to do enough damage with the bolts that I have. Which, like, I can change the bolts mid-fight, obviously, but I'm concerned that they're not going to do nearly enough damage. Also, since I need to get a 43 dexterity, I guess I'm leveling dex for the next little while. Okay, now for Egon, I need to kill the drakes up here, I think. Right? Correct? Probably? That sounds right to me. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Challenge Runner indeed. That's me. Hi. How's it going? Welcome in, Wereduck. Hello. I don't recommend using crossbows. Everything else is great. Crossbows? Terrible. Also, ballistas. Worst thing they've ever put in the game. Awful. Horrendous. You know what I might do, though? As much as I just said that, I might use a ballista on phase 1 of Malenia because it is a cheat code to make that fight easy. I might do that. Deep in the run. We are, well, deepish. We've got 14 Remembrance bosses left. We're at 12 out of 14. I don't do just the base game and then I do the DLC. I kind of do like based on my vibe, what I'm feeling at the moment. So right now we're headed up to Bale because I need to get to do Egon's quest. And we're going to summon Egon because I've never done so. And it feels right for the bow run. So we're going to summon Egon. We're going to get Egon's great bow. It's going to be great. And then we're going to use Egon's great bow on Fortisax and Plassey. And I cannot wait for that. It's going to be very fun. We still have in the base game Godfrey, Rykard, Radabeast, Malenia, and Fortisax. So we still have to beat those folks. And then in the DLC, we've got a bunch of characters, a bunch of people, a bunch of different ones. Yes, except for the speed up run. The speed up run, I did do the base game or the DLC before the base game. That is true. Never had too much fun with the DLC. I like the DLC. I think this Skidoo tree fragment stuff was a good decision, but does make subsequent playthroughs a little annoying. Just because you have to collect them every single time. Oh my god, that is so much damage. Which I don't, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of being forced to collect something every single time to be able to do damage. Granted, I don't have to technically, but like, you know, why the fuck would I ever not grab things that guarantee make me do a % base more damage unless I'm doing a run where I don't need them? Are you poisoned already? Jesus, they're weak to poison. Okay. I'll take that. Mighty shots! Right up the dragon's butt. In the eyeball? Close to the eyeball. Not quite in the eyeball. Well. Come on, dragon friend. Let's take out the big guy. Fuck. Stupid arrows. I hate them. They're so annoying. They keep missing for no reason. Thought Blade of Mercy was a weapon. Blade of Mercy as a weapon would have been cool. Honestly, if I was designing Blade of Mercy would be a trick weapon. It sounds like a Bloodborne weapon to me. Oh, it isn't Bloodborne? That's why it sounds like a Bloodborne weapon. See, I'm not crazy. Okay, cool. I didn't remember that, but I'm not crazy. Hey, and you're rotted already? Great, great news. Bring it on, nerd. Yeah, nice try. So if you kill this dragon before the other dragon, does the other guy disappear, or do you have to kill that one too? I guess we'll find out here in a moment. That was nearly very bad. That was nearly very. Oh God, this is the worst place. This is the worst place. Everything's fine. Were you panicking? I wasn't panicking. I have never panicked a day in my life. The other guy does stay around. Okay, hang on. I'm testing something. So that guy sticks around. What happens if I go to the Grace? Actually, no, I don't want to do that. It might screw up Egon. Never mind. Egon, I'll be with you in a moment, buddy. Yes, no, hang on, Egon. I'm in the middle. I gotta take care of this dragon real quick. I know, your sights set on Bale, okay? I get it, but there are other dragons in the world that are trying to murder me, and I do have to take care of them. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I love you, Egon, you're great, but like, give me a moment. Dragon's butt. Once again, dragon's butt. Aim for the face this time. Or not, that's also fine. Okay, great. Do you also give a dragon heart? No, interesting. I'm assuming, I don't know if you're back from the ads. The ads say they're done on my side. I know that people, so when it comes to ads on Twitch, I don't know if anyone else has experienced this. There's a lot of people out there that will like, when the ad runs, they'll take a break from the ad, like from streaming. They'll go and like walk around or whatever, take like 3 minute breaks so nobody misses the content. That actually doesn't work from my experience, because the ads run at different times and for different lengths for every single person, no matter who it is. So even if I take a break and don't go do something for a bit while the ad break is running, it'll be different for everybody anyways. So it doesn't actually work. But assuming you're back from the ads, hello, welcome back. Hi, Dazed. How's it going, Dazed? How you doing? Yes, I upload to YouTube a bunch of different challenge runs. There's a whole bunch of different ones on there, ranging from things that are very hard to things that are more of a chill experience using a bunch of different weapons, depending on what they are. There's a whole bunch there, so feel free to check it out. And thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Ooh, playing Zeta. Who did you start with? And have you found a shiny yet? I had a Blade of Mercy to Elden Ring, so that means they're making Bloodborne 2. Oh, you're so right, Crown. That's the only thing it could mean. There's no way that them adding Blade of Mercy to this game could mean anything except Bloodborne 2 is coming out. No way. No way. No way. Not possible. Nice to meet someone. It's good to meet you as well. There are so many ways to play this game. I love this game so much. Okay, do I need to do anything with Egon's finger? Hey, folks that summon, do I need to do anything, or can I just run up to the summon sign and summon him from there? Finger Egon, correct, yes. Just the summon sign? Okay, sick. Yeah, bud. Oliver? Child? Oliver, if you're talking to me, you gotta say words. Yes? Okay. But you gotta keep going back. Eevee's a hard one to catch. And I'll come help you in a sec, okay? My son is currently trying to catch all the Eevees, and he learned the term evolution. I'm assuming from YouTube, because I did not teach him that term. But he turned to me yesterday and was like, I'm gonna get all the evolutions. I'm like, what the fuck? Where did you learn that? He has a favorite. His favorite evolution is Umbreon, which is also my favorite, which is incredible. He also learned how to do the friendship mechanic. Once again, I didn't teach this to him. He just showed me the other day. He was like, hey, look, I found this coffee place. And I can make my Pokemon evolve by being friends. Which was kind of amazing. Okay, I need to help him out really quick, and then we'll fight Bale. Hello, I return. Your baby cousin in Pokemon, wait till she's older and introduced to the games. Love it, love it. Stuff I won't know shit. Stuck in Pokemon Gold. Hey, some of the new ones are really fun, but I totally get that. Okay. Bale! Bale. Where the hell is the summoning sign in here? Is it off to the side here, right? It's like over there or something, isn't it? Is that correct? Is off to the left? Is that it? I'm gonna trust my gut and say that it's over there. I'm gonna believe in myself. I'm going to believe me and what I think and say that it's over there. I'm also going to believe in myself and say that I can't summon him until I'm actually in the fight. Oh, he's right beside the entrance. I see. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. First time ever.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Egon, have you fired a single shot yet? Have you done anything? Okay, he's roaring. He's roaring. He's roaring. I think that's good. He's dying.
With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Okay, okay, we're not firing bow and arrows. We're dragon clawing over in the background there. Bro talks a lot. Bro's the best. We love him. Best character in the game. The amount he talks is the reason that we all love him. Egon, buddy, I need you to like shell out some more damage here, friend. There you go. Look at that damage from Egon. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, Egon, listen, buddy, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, but standing in that is a bad idea. That is the phase 2 transition. I don't recommend it. Oh, okay. We're aiming at Egon. See, this is why I don't like summons. This is wildly inconsistent compared to the usual fight that I would do. Oh. You think I'm gonna get the rock proc anytime soon? I got deadly poison fast, which was nice. Egon, I can't see, you're in the way. Rock proc. Anytime now, friends, that'd be great. Anytime. Rock proc. Okay, great. Now I just need the poison again, and then we should be able to win. Right? Probably. No fucking shot. Really? Okay. You know what? Cool. I'm gonna give credit to Egon. That was all Egon. There's no way I would have got that normally. No way. No, not even a chance of that happening normally with these arrows. Egon, are you moaning over there? What is happening? Did I get the poison again? I think I did. I think we win. That fight's really easy when you bring Egon. He does a lot of damage. I see why people like this guy. Egon, kinda goated. Goodbye, Bale. Egon, where are you? Where? Oh. I've located him. Hang on.
Bale the Dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
Egon, we how are you still doing this? No, I get celebratory roars. He's not there anymore. He disappeared? Well, that's confusing. He's there in spirit. So true, so true. This roar's eternal. Do so much damage to the tiny boat. I won't lie to you. A lot of that was Egon carrying me, but I will take. Okay, Bale is dead. Looks awesome. The DLC's real good. I really like this DLC. Where the fuck is he? Isn't he supposed to be up here? Am I blind? How's it going, Mix? How are you today? Go back to the Drakes. Oh, okay, hang on. I need to science something. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about the reason I'm sciencing. Just trust the process. Thank you for the GGs. I summoned Egon for the first time too. That was cool. Never done that before. Egon makes that fight significantly easier. Too much? No, that's totally fair. I also, like, I played Pokemon Red and Blue and stuff way back in the day, but I also kept up with Pokemon, so it wasn't like a big learning curve for me to catch up to stuff. But if you're going from Gold and Silver all the way to now with the couple thousand additional, or almost 1,000 additional Pokemon they've added, plus the new typings, plus all the new things. Okay, cool. Plus all the new things, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Voice lines blended in the music. His voice lines are so good. So good. This is the last bow that I need to pick up unless I decide to not use the crossbows. Which there is a chance I decide not to use the crossbows. I will try. If the crossbows wind up being really bad, I'll swap them out for another bow. I don't want to, but I will if I have to. Egon! Fantastic. So we get his great bow, which is the most important thing, but also, ignoring his clothing, the bell bearing, which allows us, if I'm not mistaken, allows us to go purchase his harpoons. And then we can riddle the hide of Fortisax and Placidusax with harpoons. Where is it? Aha! They're 1,000 each! What a ripoff. What a ripoff. Okay, I'm gonna buy 60 for now. And then I need to buy, it's a smithing stone weapon, I believe. I have enough, I have enough, I have enough, I have enough, I have enough. I need 10. I need 12. And I need 11. Okay, I kind of want to go fight, ooh, I have to get rid of that. Ooh, interesting. I kind of want to go fight our dear friends Plassey and 40. So let's at least go do Plassey. At the very least, we'll do Plassey. Because I want to try this thing out. It does look good. The problem is it doesn't provide any additional benefit. Whereas my great bow, or my armor that I'm currently wearing, Rakshas's armor, does provide a benefit. So, oh yeah, we're way past the giant, yeah. Yeah, giant is dead, Malekith is dead, Gideon is dead. Am I doing this? Fuck it. Good morning, James. How are you today? Goodbye, James. It was a pleasure seeing you today. Before your power was swiped, you did. For anyone that has never been here before a timeout roulette, well, enjoy. If you hit no one, that is going to be hilarious. It's still running. Hang on, I need to swap out both of these. This goes here, and that goes there. Bye, Kristen. Best outcome? Not that you're biased or anything, right? James would never be biased for that. You okay, Bubba? You're thirsty? Okay, hang on. Let me get you a drink before I fight this. Bye, Cozy. Goodbye, Cozy. And goodbye, Kazies. Okay. And goodbye, Kristen. I'm gonna fight a boss while this runs. Hey, Plassie, I've brought with me the ultimate dragon killing machine. And you're not a dragon for some reason, which still annoys me. But that beside the point. I have brought with me the ultimate dragon killing machine. It killed Bale. You remember Bale? Yeah, he's dead. Well, 765 is not great damage. It's not the worst damage, but it's not great damage. Okay, let's try one of these rain of arrows. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Look at that, 2196. Oh, baby. Here we go. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that feels good, man. Oh, yeah, yeah, look at the damage. Oh, it's so strong. I love it. Well, that was incredibly rude. Dude, it's so good. I knew Rain of Arrows was gonna be good. I didn't think it would be 3,400 damage good. Oh. Oh, that's fucking satisfying, man. Hit on the way up? Good question. I actually don't know. It seemed to when he was going for his, like, when he was going up for his first phase thing that he was doing. So I would imagine yes. Even that, 765, still really solid damage there. Goodbye. Oh, you're kind of in a bad place for this. It'll be fine. I think the craziest thing is this is gonna do more damage to Fortisax than it did to Plassie, and we're already impressed by the damage on Plassie. Oh, I'm in this, aren't I? I'm not in it. Let's go. Oh, is he dead? He's dead. Well, we won. I didn't see it happen, but we won. That was great. That was very strong. Egon's great bow, man. Big fan, big fan, big fan. Okay, there is Egon's Great Bow and on Plassie, so that's done. Now, I could go do Fortisax right away, but, well, I kind of want to go do Rykard. Let's go do Rykard. Why not? Placidusax is a very epic encounter with a lot of fancy visuals that I despise fighting. Because he's very annoying and he moves away from me a lot, but it's very pretty. And welcome back, Tech. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're doing oh, I went too far. We're doing short bow for this because I haven't used short bow a second time. And we're doing that with Rain of Arrows. Oh wait, hang on, I didn't actually change it. Rain of Arrows. And then we're gonna do it with both the Scarlet Rot and the Bleed Arrows. And we're going to sit in the bad and hope. Actually, I don't need to do this, hang on. And hope. Oh, I guess I'm gonna kill Godskin Noble first. Maybe I should put him to sleep. Let's put him to sleep first, then we'll do it. Let's do it. So Godskin Noble to sleep, and then Bleed Procs. Then Scarlet Rot and Bleed Procs with the Ash of War, Rain of Arrows on the massive target that is our dearest friend, Rykard. Not that I'm calling him fat, but he is a big target. That being said, Noble is fat. I will call Noble fat. I think that was 1 bleed proc. That was 2. Fun fact, if you wake them up while they're asleep after he's done his rolling, let's see if I'll even get to see it. Nope, never mind. He goes back to the rolling, if you haven't seen that before. It's very funny. That was really easy, actually. Granted, I have a plus 24, but still! I was going to FT. We are going to right guard. Figured I'll knock him out while I'm thinking about it. Because why not, right? And I'm avoiding doing crossbows, because I don't want to, because the crossbows are going to suck. Noble is fat, right guard's a big creature. Exactly. Thank you for understanding what I was saying. Hello. How's it going, Virgin? Okay. Well. All right, then. I was saying hi. And they did that to me. That's why no one's friends with them. Snack. Just want to pull me in closer, which is interesting because you would think that like they wouldn't necessarily. I guess virgins can want a hug. I guess that's not exclusive. Maybe they desperately wanted the hug. Maybe. Also, for something called a virgin, they do tend to want you inside them a lot, which I find interesting. Oh, I need to go get the other physic flask. Not as big a hugger. I see. That tracks. Well, yeah. I'm just making an observation. You can draw whatever assumptions you want from that observation. I'm just making an observation here. I want to use Egon's Great Bow again because I had a great time the last time I used it. And we're going to melt a very, very early game Erdtree Avatar with Astral War Rain of Arrows. It's going to be great. What weapon class do I want to do next? I'm thinking the next one is going to be Twin Blades. I mostly did bows now because it was going to be miserable and I wanted to get it out of the way. And I'd already done another very kind of miserable run, which was very fun, which was the speeding up every time I killed a boss. So I think Twin Blades will be next because Twin Blades should be a really good time. And there's a lot of ways you can play Twin Blades. You can use Astral Wars, you can do jumping attacks, you can do multi-hit stuff. I might even try the Twin Blade Talisman, even though frankly it's going to be terrible. You know. Okay. Well, I have through and through. I don't have Rain of Arrows. Well, whatever. Close fight. Close fight. Bubble tier. Not bubble tier. Crimson tier. The one that heals me. That one. The tier that's helpful. I did, Melody. I did. Not only did I finish that successfully, but I'm just going to pull it up and you can see it. Weird. I don't like that tab. That's a weird tab. Hang on, I'm pulling it up. How do I make you bigger? That's how I make you bigger. There we go. I present to you my greatest accomplishment in this game. 1,170% Melania looks like. I can't fuck. Oh, okay, here we go. I don't know what's happening. Where is she? Help! I won because I think I think she glitched out of the arena. Well, that's what 2,170% Melania looks like. So yeah, that's 2,170% Melania. Like the speed. Her speed was 2,170%. And I won. Now, did I win because she fell out of the arena and that technically wasn't me killing her? Shut up. That is irrelevant to the conversation. I won. There was no stipulation on me winning by actually killing her. I won. It counts. Exactly. Only a bit faster. Only the smallest bit. Yeah. All right, right card. Let's do this thing. Oh wait, hang on, Physic. Forgot my Physic. Almost blanked. Almost blanked on that. That would have been unfortunate. With only your fist, you know, I would, but I don't have the patience for it. I honestly think I probably could, just like I could probably beat Moog with rolling only, which I almost did. But the fact that you get to the end of it and you can die and lose like hours of progress makes me uninclined to want to do so. Something that takes me hours to do, I don't mind, but something that is like an hour per attempt, I'm like, I don't have the patience for this. But something that is like fast kills, but it's really hard, like deflecting Fire Giant, that took me like 8 hours. Doing deflecting only on Fire Giant was fucking awful. But it was like 6 hits, you know? So, yeah. It wasn't that bad once I had a good run. I just needed a good run. So I had to get lucky. Yeah, there's a Briar Armor in this game, which does damage when you roll. And there's also a DLC armor spell you can get that does stuff too, which is pretty cool. Rude. Okay, there's the rot already. We love to see that. That's so good. But any of the, like, there's nothing, people that do the runs where they beat it with like rolling only or fist only, those are really impressive. They're just not something that I enjoy, because I really like fighting the bosses, even if it is a miserable way, with something that doesn't take me, like a 10-minute fight, 20-minute fight, those are fine. But anything like 30, 40 plus, not for me. I should have brought more blue. That's what I should have brought. Ever again? Yeah, like I think it's very impressive and very cool, but it's just like it takes, every attempt is so long, and if you have one lapse of judgment where you screw up your attempts, you lose hours of progress. I'd rather spend hours trying to get one really hard thing done rather than try to do one thing that takes an hour every single time. Hang on, I'm going to... Can I do this in the lava? I wonder. I can. Crashed out a couple times. I don't blame you. Yep, Poison Fortress from Elmer. Shield only runs, I also don't mind, because shields can do good damage. If you build a shield right, they are pretty solid. Surprisingly. People being confused, people trying to explain it, people trying to keep up, and people commenting, and people laughing. Yep. Oh, I have a really good example, actually, of a comparison of two the exact same type of run, where one was fun and one was not. I did a run where I tried using the, there's like this finger consumable, throwable thing you can get in the DLC. And like, it did decent damage. The problem was I could only hold like 5 of them, right? Which, like, okay, great, I can cheat them all in and then I can drop some and pick some up and so on. But it wound up being more unfun than fun because I could only hold 5 of them. But then there was the round rocks, and the round rocks I could hold 99 of. And they did arguably a little bit more damage, but because I could hold 99 of them, I didn't have to do the annoying, boring thing of in the middle of the fight, run over, pick up more. Okay, I picked up more, now I can do attacks again. So it was really fun. Very, very similar idea in terms of the damage that they do, but really, really different vibe. I am wondering if the Great Bow Ash War might be better here. Probably not. The only thing the Great Bow Ash War would do is it'd be able to do more damage, or more poise damage. The shield does, like, damn. And like, even doing, I've done +0 weapon runs, those aren't even that bad, because those you can actually get great damage off of them. It takes a little bit longer, it's not as good as having a +25, but even those I don't mind. Excellent. Okay. I have 4 red and 2 blue. With a wall of spikes. I do have that on the list still. I do have that on the list still. I need to do that run. We'll probably do another viewer requested run after I finish this run as the next one. All right, baby, no money. Carry me to victory. Nope, 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 nope. Very nice. Unfortunately, I have to run. Are you done? Not yet. Hang on. Almost done. He's finishing up. There we go. I kind of wish I had more points in my mind right now. My FUPA is very low. Unfortunately. Okay, now I do want to get the rod again, but I do want to get this bleed proc real quick first. Because I am close to it, I'm pretty sure, since I did hit a rain of arrows. I was not as close as I thought I was. I was hoping 2 rain of arrows would be enough, but hang on. Hold please. There we go. Okay. Are you doing it again? You piece of garbage. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? America. The answer is always America. I don't know why I asked that question anymore. The answer is literally just always America. If the question is who hurt you and we're in Elden Ring, it's America. You sack of shit, how dare you. This is doable. Even if I die here, this is doable. I might have to be smarter about avoiding damage, but it's definitely doable. Okay. That should have been gone. I'm angry. I want that written on the record. I'm angry. I'm furious. Please, somebody write that down. Thank you. America is this game's because it's Dark Souls 2. So true. God damn it. Well, I mean, unlikely that I'll win, but theoretically still possible. Unless I don't get the rot proc, which is weird that I'm not. Okay, there's the rot. Thank you for attempting to add the quote. Now, I will remark, it did in fact misspell add. But I appreciate you trying to add it. See, Crown? Told you. Nobody else can spell either. You're good. You're not alone. Oh, Brandon, like no sleep? I see, I see. Hi. Snake. It should be 2 of these. Nope, 3. Nope. 3 and a bit, so I'm not gonna worry about another one. I'll just do that. There. 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 Okay, there. Hello, Bip. How's it going? Well, I don't really understand how that happened, because that's not even remotely close to the same thing, but sure. Whatever you say, bot. Does the God-devouring serpent have different, like, does it get different status amounts than, God damn it. Why am I so bad at that today? Does it get different status resistances than Rykard? I feel like it does. You don't hit there, fuck you. Fuck this noise. I'm good. I'm good. Kid's good. Kid is playing some Pokemon, having a blast. Oh, I don't like this version of this song. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I'm not a fan. You got it. It was your request. I will skip it. I did not enjoy that.
Hey, Pachu.
You want the 8 or 12 inch shirt? That's a good response. How's it going, Stuff? How you doing today? Serpent has different stats. Okay, cool. Thank y'all. I appreciate you looking it up. The Madagascar version is way better. That was the Madagascar version? According to the thumbnail, at least? Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. You're right, I could use serpent arrows. I won't be. Because we're good with bleed and rot, but I totally could. You are correct. That is something I could do if I wanted to. It's true. I already own them too. I bought a bunch. Oh my god, the problem isn't the amount of damage I can output. The problem is just me getting hit by shit I shouldn't be getting hit by. That's the issue right now. We are doing some ranged stabbing, or in this case, very up close stabbing, because fuck fighting this boss the normal way. I don't know what I'm doing today. I just can't avoid that for whatever reason. That's extraordinarily frustrating. Yeah, range stabbing from melee range, exactly. Bleed again! Why are you hitting that? Okay, hang on. Why am I so bad at that today? Melee range is a range. It's true. If I could take the arrow and just stab him with the arrow and not use a bow, I would do that. I can't do that, but I would if I could. I just gotta get better at dodging that first phase again. I don't know why I'm struggling with it right now, but I am for some reason. Just weird. I don't usually struggle with that. I shouldn't be, but I am. Hello. Hello, meme. How's it going? How are you today? Okay, that time I was in the middle of something, so I couldn't dodge. So fuck you. Okay. Cheaper than I expected. Let's go. Hell yeah. That is awesome news. Why am I not dodging that properly? I've never had that issue before. I blame the bows. It's definitely the bow's fault. It's definitely not me. It's the bow's fault. And apparently I didn't get the... Okay, sure. America cursed me. That does make sense. America would do that. Dude, I don't understand what's happening. I'm very confused. Phone battery decided it's time to swell. Oh, how long have you had the phone for? That is definitely not good or normal. 3 to 4 years? That seems like that's definitely not normal. Have you tried contacting the company? Because that is, I know it'll be out of warranty, but that's way too soon. I heard my son yell something. Yes? Oh yeah? I can't right now. Yeah, later for sure. Sounds good. My son has a Pokemon evolving. Make more space for additional charge. That's no, don't listen to that. No. No. What? I'm rolling. What are you talking? I don't understand why I'm failing this today. No one can take away your style. How do you know you bought the bought a Hannah Montana MP3 player and not a Miley Cyrus one though? I feel like, you know, I've heard rumor they might be the same person. I've heard tale, heard a rumor. What am I doing? I'm starting to get frustrated by that because that should not be hitting me, and yet it is. Dodge definitely checks out. Makes sense, makes sense. Good logic, good logic. Annoying. Very annoying and very, very frustrating that I'm getting hit by shit there. Yes, Renala is dead. She do be. Thanks, James. Why was the clip sent to you? They were afraid to post it. Why? You don't know if you can link in chat. Casey, you've been linking Spotify links literally all morning. Do you think that there's a difference between link styles? That's redeem. Right. Casey's, when you redeem something, it goes in the chat. So it is a chat message. Ah, there's no shot. No shot, not happening. Do it again. Yes, yes, what Cloud said. Agreed. No, no, also, don't listen to Bip. No, no. Get executed by plushies. Take a youthful. I mean, James, if that was the case, they wouldn't have had it say, and I quote, clipped by Casey's on it. So... if that was the case, that also did not work. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing wrong today, and I'm getting annoyed that I am getting hit by things I shouldn't be. I guess I could bring more red in, but I want to be able to do more Rain of Arrows, because Rain of Arrows is where all of our damage is coming from. Well, all of our damage. It's where a lot of our damage is coming from. I don't know. I don't know why that one worked, but the other ones haven't. I have zero clue what's happening. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. I don't remember the song from a game. You just looked up Snake on Spotify. Okay, I'll play a Snake song after this as well. Once I get to the next phase. Or the cutscene, I should say. Yes, we have a bunch of DLC bosses dead. Cook's a little burnt. You'd rather not have it be fully baked. Valid, valid. Why are we this close to the boss? Because it's a lot easier to dodge the boss's attacks if the boss can't hit you. To be honest, that's the main reason. I'm used to fighting him up close now, so I just do this. It's a lot easier than actually learning his moveset. Yes, we have killed DLC bosses. I don't know if anyone else remembers this song, but okay, if everything. Yeah, but that's the thing is that like it's a lot easier to dodge that one move. I'm frustrated that I'm not dodging it like I normally do. That's what's frustrating, because I know it's very easy to dodge. I know how to dodge Melania's waterfowl. I would still get frustrated if I wasn't doing a good job of that. Morlana is dead. All right, time to run. The other thing too is Rain of Arrows has a weird range on it, so being up close means I guaranteed hit them, whereas if I am not up close then it doesn't. It's very weird. He's good, Lauren. He's good. I thought I answered you already. He's good. Are you concerned something is happening? You've asked twice if he's good today so far. I did not. I did answer earlier, though, when you came in the first time. Are you worried about something? Oh, no, if he was, I would tell you. I would have texted you already. You know that. You think I would not? Come on. Come on. You know I would have. No faith. No faith. Only been doing this for 3 years. See, like there's a good example of why I'm up close. In case it wasn't obvious, Bubba's our child. For anyone that is unaware of who Bubba is. His name is Oliver. We call him Bubba. In case that wasn't obvious. Since Bubba could be the name of a pet. Yeah, there's no way. It's like just barely not enough. You thought they were a cat? See, this is why it's specified. This is why I specified. You'll finish the thought after ads. Okay. It's too bad Rykard doesn't count as a snake. My friend went by Soda. Odd nicknames. Apparently. Clown, thank you for the gift of sub to KZ's. Heck the ads! Heck 'em! Heck 'em! I appreciate it, Clown. Cases, enjoy all the ad-free viewing and all the emotes and the ability to rewind the stream if you weren't already able to do so. If you're not a Twitch Turbo person, why the fuck is that hitting me? I will say my personal view on the idea of, well, you can be at ranged. Why not fight at ranged? Because bosses, almost every boss in this game has a completely different moveset when you're at ranged versus when you're in melee. So if you know a boss's moveset in melee, you are going to have an easier time fighting it in melee with ranged spells than if you're doing it at range. Radagon is a really good example of a boss that has an insanely different moveset and also a significantly harder moveset if you're at range versus being in melee. So as much as I can be arranged, for a lot of bosses, it's not going to make sense to because I know the moveset better. And being up close will be the better solution at the end of the day. Facebook sent me a check for 27. Oh my God, you actually got money from those class action lawsuits? Crazy. There's a hype train happening. I don't know why there's a hype train happening, but thank you for the hype train. There is one remembrance bow. It is the Lion Great Bow from Radahn. That is the only one in the game. And the opposite is Bloodborne. True, yeah, Bloodborne is the opposite. That's a good point, actually. Cloud, thank you for the gifted sub to Raymond. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why the hype train started in the first place, but thank you for continuing going. While I'm doing this fight and repeatedly doing it and then not having enough of anything to be able to win, this Sunday, we're going to be playing not Elden Ring and not a Souls game. We met the goal for this back in the subathon I did at the end of August, and we're gonna be doing Grand Theft Auto missions with the Chaos mod on. If you've never seen the Chaos mod, well, you're in for a treat. It's kind of amazing. The way it works, if you've ever seen somebody play crowd control, is like with crowd control, where there are things that affect the game. There are things that will affect the game. However, you don't need to spend channel points or anything. All that happens is a little box pops up in the top left corner over there. That's like, choose one of these options. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 will be like, give every NPC a gun. 2 is like, launch the player forward 30 yards. 3 is something else, and 4 is something else. And then you type in chat what it is that you want, and whatever gets the most votes is what gets voted as the effect that will take action in that moment. And some of them are crazy, some of them are less crazy, and my goal is going to be to beat as many missions as humanly possible. Will I beat a lot? Nope, probably not, but I'm certainly going to try. We'll see what happens. No, I am not Saki. Please, rock, thank God. Okay, now I need to run. If I can get away, this Rot Proc will stand a good chance of us being able to win, but I need to not get hit. Fuck. Yeah, pretty much. And there's like the ones that show up are from a list of There's a lot of them. It's not just like one or two. There's a shit ton of different options that will be available, that will appear. And it picks from 4 of those. It picks 4 of those every single time. It's very, very fun. It is damn right near impossible to win, I think. Especially doing missions where I need characters to stay alive because some of the characters will die. Yeah, cold bow and arrows might be a shout, to be honest. Oliver? Are you good? Okay, hang on, chat. Hello, I'm back. Hi, Florp. How's it going? How you doing? Am I okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Did you feel like a gamer? I agree. If you play games, you're a gamer. Easy as that. Oh, I'm running out of bleed arrows. Hang on. Let me craft a bunch. Great crafting. Wonderful. Hey, I crafted. I had to type words. That counts as crafting, I think. The reason I'm not using the cold blown arrows and I'm using the bleed more is although he is also weak to cold, the bleed does a bigger chunk and I get the bleed procs often enough anyways that I think it just makes sense to stick to the bleed. Oh my god. That shouldn't be hitting me. That shouldn't be hitting me. I'm doing the same roll as always and it just hits me sometimes. It's so annoying. I'm tempted to go get more flasks. That's the one thing I'm tempted to. It's 46F. Can I get that in not American? C. Thank you. Song is bopping. It is. How's it going, Pragmatic? The fight isn't bopping, but the song is bopping. Yep. Malekith is dead. The only base game bosses left are Godfrey, Radabeast, Rykard, Melania, and Fortisax. There are exactly 2 countries in the world, KZs, that use Fahrenheit. America and one random ass one in the middle of like the Pacific Ocean. That is it. everyone else on the planet agreed Celsius is the way to go. Those are the only two that wanted to be weird. Okay, I'm gonna go get more golden seeds. Where am I gonna get more golden seeds is a great question. I'm gonna get more golden seeds though. Celsius cooler. Celsius just makes more sense. Because if it's above 0, then it's not freezing. If it's below 0, water freezes. So you know how cold it is because you can judge it based off of the fact that 0 is the midpoint for it being freezing or not. It's true. I'm on my way to harvest seeds. Oh, did I kill Kenneth yet? I might not have killed Kenneth. Maybe I did kill Kenneth. I don't remember if I killed Kenneth. Can I teleport, please? One day, it's gonna happen. Will I be at the grace when it happens? Probably, but eventually. Nope, okay, well. Okay. There's that one. Let's go kill Kenneth. Or at least see if we did, because I don't remember. Saki says I didn't. I don't know if I did. How many do I have now? They're not there. Where are they? There. I have one. One! Son of a bitch. There is the one up in... There are two, actually. There's two that I could go get over in Farm Azula. Maybe. There's at least one that I can get.
Is anybody there?
Next to such meanies, indeed. Oh my god, he's alive!
The great Kenneth Pike, servant to the true order and
Hang on.
celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh.
Thank you. No, it... Well, that's the worst possible place that it could have landed. All right. Fringe folk. I did not do fringe folk yet, but that's so much longer than just like running to places, you know? But I have not done fringe folk. That is true. I haven't gotten this one yet. Let's go grab this. Hello, Dan. How's it going? Karma, how dare you? You're not wrong, but how dare you? What talismans am I rocking? I'm rocking these. Yeah, all of these make sense. I wouldn't change those. My head's itchy. I did get this one. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hang on. I didn't get this one. I know I didn't get this one. Ooh, nice. Let's go, Dan. Hell yeah. That's an accomplishment. That's awesome. How are we going to celebrate? Does Rain of Arrows trigger the multi-hit talismans? Nope. Nope, that'd be too good. that'd be way too good. Okay, there's a virgin coming for me. Hang on. I got exactly the thing I need for you. Watch this. Watch this. Check this out. Yeah! Lightning! I knew that was gonna be good, but that was really good. That was like better than I thought it was gonna be. That was awesome. Why don't I use a great bow? I have a couple reasons. First off, the only great bow I haven't used for a second time that I want to use is Egon's great bow. That's number one. And I'm gonna use that on Fortisax. Number two, you can't do statuses with great bows. And although the great bow will do more damage, I don't think it'll be made up for given that I can... excuse me? Given that I can only hold 30 of each type of arrow when I'm using a great bow, I don't believe that amount will be made up for by doing so. So it is an option, but I don't think it's better. Okay, this is one, I think. No, unfortunately, the two-handed talisman does not work with bows. No, you also can't use drawstring grease with bows. I think okay, so now I might be wrong, but I think this is the logic behind why half of the shit that we all think should work with them doesn't work with them. And I disagree with this logic from FromSoft, but I think this is the reason that it happens. The bow does not do damage. Ever. Unless you're doing like hitting with the bow when you're riding on Torrent or whatever, which you can only do in certain situations. The bow does not actually do damage. It's the arrow that does damage. So, because the arrow is the thing that does the damage, you can only boost things that boost the arrow to get more damage, and stuff like the two-handed sword talisman, which should work because I'm two-handing the weapon, doesn't work because the weapon itself isn't doing anything, which is stupid. It is the most pedantic shit ever. It's also the most FromSoft shit ever, but I believe that's the reason. It's why a jump shot doesn't do more damage with the jump attack talisman or the jump attack armor, because the jump attack doesn't do damage just with making me fire the arrow. That's it. It's incredibly dumb, but I'm pretty sure that's why that works that way. Yep, black bow we've all done. We've done the black bow in full. Black bow is completed. Rooftop. The ones I have to use still that I want to use, and we might change the crossbows because the crossbows are going to be horrendously shit. But I've got bone bow, short bow, Osbok's long bow, serpent bow, Aegon's great bow, repeating crossbow, spread crossbow, and Crispus's black key crossbow. Making range weapons good. Well, what's funny is that, like, I agree with that statement, but then you play Dark Souls 2 and bows are like broken, which is wild. And then you play Night Rain and Iron Eye is the best character in the entire game. So like, they're only allergic sometimes. It's very weird why they are. I don't know, but the pulley crossbow. I had the pulley crossbow not on my list. I might change it. I don't remember which is the one that fires 3 bolts. That's another one that I might change, because I think the spread crossbow and the repeating crossbow are both going to use so many bolts up that they're not going to be good. But I'm hoping I'm wrong on that, but that's what my gut says is going to happen. All right, let's try it with one more. Let's see what happens. Yes, hand ballistas do count, and I have already used a Rabus cannon, so I don't need to use them anymore because they're terrible. David Kamini sits down during development. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like that logic. You know what? Let's restart this song. This is a good fight song. Sack of shit. We heal. We didn't get the roll apparently, somehow. Don't know why, but we didn't. Do the Smithscript daggers count? No, they are considered throwing blades by the game's coding, so they are not a thing we count. Plus, I've already done a run with them anyways, so. And frankly, they're better than hand ballistas. So if I was forced to use them, I would not complain because hand ballistas are significantly worse. Really? Really, really? Okay, sure, I'll go fuck myself. Fight music isn't happening. The reason that the Smith Script daggers are at least like semi-viable compared to the hand ballistas is the hand ballistas have a 2.5 second cooldown that you cannot stop in between each shot that you fire, whereas at least the Smith Script daggers are quick, so you can use them in a fight. What bow am I gonna use for Godfrey? I have written down to use the bone bow for Godfrey is my current plan. For no other reason than it's gonna be quick and it'll be fun for that fight. Which sometimes is all that you need. Rykard either goes like this, or it's done in one try. There's no in between with Rykard. The reason we're saving Egon's Great Bow, by the way, for Vortisax is because it does extra damage to Ancient Dragons. And I want to see how much damage it'll do to a low-scaled Ancient Dragon boss. Given that we did it on Plasty, and Plasty doesn't count for some reason as an Ancient Dragon, or even a regular dragon, which I think is dumb, even though I get it, he's the Elden Lord, or the original Elden Lord, but I still think it's stupid, because let's be honest, he is obviously a dragon. Nope. He is not counted as a dragon, so any anti-dragon stuff does not work on him, and it's incredibly stupid. Not a dragon of any kind. Nothing. He doesn't count as anything. He's just Plasty. That's it. There's no like extra bonus or anything for him. He's just Plasty. Which is arguably very healthy because he is just who he wants to be, and he doesn't need a label to put himself on as somebody. That is actually a very healthy mindset. But it's unhelpful when I'm trying to kill him, and I want bonuses. No chance. No chance. And yes, I am still fighting the big danger noodle. He's being a jackass. This boss made you quit your bow only run? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's very valid. I could swap the short bow with the long bow, like Osbox longbow. Because I wonder if Osbox longbow's ability. You know what? Hang on, hold on. And then I could use the short bow on Malenia. Hold on. Wait. Idea. I like this idea. I have to go upgrade it, so we're gonna have to go kill another boss. But I like this idea. But I need 43 dexterity. Well, ain't nothing to it but to do it. Renola, I would like to respec, please. If you don't mind.
Where did he flee? Is it that to become?
We do like that. We do like that. We do that. We do that for Serpent Bow. We do like that. Yeah, like that. Okay? Because my theory is I'm gonna go test this before I actually upgrade this. This is for science. This does not count as an attempt. This is for science. We're using a +0 here. I'm hoping that I'll be able to do, although Fanshot uses a lot more arrows is the only downside, but all of them should hit him. And this might be better than a rain of arrows. +0 is too strong, you're so right. No, see, it's not getting the status as much as Ash of War Rain of Arrows does. It doesn't get the status as much.
Yeah! Science, bitch!
That's not as good. That's unfortunate. I could try the Serpent Bow. Although I don't get a good Ash of War on it. I could try the Serpent Bow. Since that does get stronger with the Serpent Arrows. Fuck it, why not? I know this was a suggestion earlier by FT. Let's give it a shot. Why not? How many counts it? I believe so, yes. I believe so. My favorite candy? Honestly, at this point in my life, probably Coffee Crisp. Which if you're not Canadian, you won't know what that is, but probably Coffee Crisp. $3.44. That is a fast rock or a fast poison proc. That's nice at least. At once, Dan, I'll be honest, I don't know what that line is. I'm assuming that's from an ad, but I've never seen an ad for Coffee Crisp in my life. It's true. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, but I watched TV commercials on mute because I hated them. Actually, it's a good point. If I'm going to be doing this, I don't need this. I'll put on this instead. See, like this also doesn't feel good. None of the bows feel good on this boss. And I'm confused why. Are you rotted yet? And yes, I know he's a gimmick boss. I understand. That doesn't change the fact that they feel significantly worse than almost like I did the sunflower on this dude, and that felt fine. For perspective, that's how much worse everything feels on this boss. It's weird. What if, hang on, hear me out. What if bone arrows? Maybe. Let's give it a shot. We haven't done the storm arrows yet. I said bone arrows. I meant storm arrows. We haven't done the storm arrows yet. This could be okay. Let's give it a shot. We'll get the rot first, and then we'll worry about the rest. I'm not currently using the green turtle. I do have it, but it's not. It doesn't provide any benefit to me right now. As you can see, my stamina regens very quickly, even without the turtle. So I don't really need it at the moment. It's a good talisman, but it's not always the best talisman. I know people love it though. I know people love it. And it is good. Don't get me wrong. Okay, there's the rot. Let's try the storm arrow. How much does this do? See, again, it just feels like it's not as much damage as I would hope, and I don't know why. The past couple things I've done on Rykard have felt very weak in comparison. Which is weird, because it really shouldn't feel that weak. It's never the worst. No, it's never the worst. I do agree. In a situation, though, like right now, where I have a crap ton of stamina regen already because of just the nature of the fight, it winds up not being the best one for most of the time. I've been using it though for sure throughout the runs, throughout this run in particular. Oh, you're ready to go home? Feel free. You have my permission to leave work. Go for it. Just tell your boss your other boss said you had to go home. I needed you to be at home to do some sort of thing on stream related to mix it up. They won't know what that means. I just need to not get hit by that. If I don't get hit by that, we're fine. Here, I'll try targeting his face and see how good the Ashen War is then. See, it feels not, I don't know, that feels okay. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not going to cover for Kristen. I'm Kristen's boss. I'm telling Kristen she can go home as well. You're the Ritual Sword is good. Ritual Sword would theoretically be good if I was not standing directly in the lava and thus never at full health. If I was standing back here, like doing this, which I don't even know if can I do this? Can I cheese him? No. See, if I was standing back here, it'd be fine. Oh, granted, I'm using a short bow, and short bows are utter ass from a distance, but, you know. You get the idea. But as it is, nah. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you. I appreciate it. It feels doable. It just feels like I need to have less hits being taken in phase 1. And again, weirdly worse than just beating him to death with a sunflower, which should not be the case because the sunflower is just raw, holy, blunt damage. Why is that better? I don't get it. Your guess is as good as mine. There we go, that was better. Okay, we're already rotted. The rot happens so fast too, it's crazy. Okay, rolling to the right seems to work better than rolling to the left. Good to know. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, roll to the right, not the left, and we are going to be probably fine. Cool. That was better. Cheers. That was a much, much, much better strat going to the right. If I do this, am I gonna be able to hit you? No, because he moves away. If he does his, like, I'm leaning in to do the lava thing, then I could probably hit him. What? No, you didn't. That's bullshit. What? Fuck you. There we go. This is a good strat time for this, probably. Okay, I like that. That's nice, at least. I still don't like fighting him from the front like that, normally. I think fighting him up close is still better, but... that was at least nice. I did enjoy that. That was good. Although if I can hit the... I mean, maybe phase 2 is better. I don't know. I don't know. I still like the just be up close on his body strat. But if I can get the Ash of War to hit his head the whole time, that is better. Run, 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 run. I do, that is true. That is a correct statement. That's so fucked up. Yeah, at least it still hit him. I'll take it. It's still annoying, but it hit him, which is better than not hitting him. That is how that works. Okay, I need to run. I would have loved to have gotten the rot proc, but okay, I did get the raw proc. All right, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Run, 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 run. Fuck off. I have 2 heals left. Everything will be fine. We're definitely gonna win. Definitely this time. For sure. No chance I don't. Definitely a win. Do I heal now? Can I hit you from here? I can. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Please tell me you're in the loop. Please tell me you're in the loop. I can't tell. He is. Shit! That's so bad. Oh, come on, man. Really? Come on. I need like 1 more bleed proc. Drink, you idiot. Bleed, you fool. Hold. That's how it's done. Mutually assured destruction works every time. Just ask capitalism. Okay, let's go grab my runes And then I don't have to worry about Rykard anymore. Or the short bow. The short bow is also done. Is really going to make bank with this. Oh, companion cube? Yeah, it is. That's a great idea for the Steam Machine. Okay, Rykard's dead. Short bow's done. We can retire it. It's gone. Okay, let's go do... I need to get fire bolts. Do I have fire bolts? Bolt? Fire bolts. I do have fire bone bolts. Do I have explosive bolts? Can you make explosive bolts? Firebone bolt. Can you make explosive bolts? Let me go see. Oh, apparently if you type explosive BO, you get explosive bowels as the first suggested thing. Thank you, Google. They are purchasable. You cannot make them. Okay. Cannot make them. Unfortunate. So now we're going to do, the plan is the repeating crossbow on the sunflower. And we're going to, hopefully, with our fire and explosive bolts, be able to kill it very fast. Stop that. Can I repeat that? I can. So the plan is we're going to use the repeating crossbow on the sunflower and hopefully be able to kill it very fast. We're going to use the fire bolts and explosive bolts. There you go. Ooh, a speedrun trick. What speedrun trick did you learn? Ghost storage. That is definitely a speedrun trick. Or I assume it is. It has the name of one. Can you repeat that? Unfortunately, no. It's only a repeating crossbow, not a multi-repeating crossbow, I'm afraid. So sadly, I cannot. Scion. Getting the character for the weapon. I like it. I like it. The other person I was going to use this on was Bromina, which will probably be okay. She's weak to fire, right? That sounds like, I mean, it's rot, so my brain immediately says weak to fire. Am I right on that? Is she weak to fire? Open a locker, interrupted for the animation from next time you open inventory, the locker material will be on the other side. Ah, cool. Romina being weak to fire sounds correct. Bug types are weak to fire. Yeah, exactly. That's why it says it sounds right in my brain. Hello.
How nice, please.
Not great bolts, regular bolts. Perfect. Okay, so we have you, and we have you. Her only weakness is rot. Strange. What a weird choice. Well, I have no reason to doubt you, so I will just believe you fully and not question it. Fire and Frost. Okay. So that one song from Rudolph would really send her into a tizzy. The one big problem with this crossbow, I'll demonstrate when we get down below. Aside from the stamina usage, because the stamina usage is pretty bad. It's the mana usage. And I don't have to use the repeating thing, but like, why would I not? It just makes sense to. It uses 26 FP to do it. Watch this. That is so much of my bar and all of my stamina. I'm glad we leveled Mind. That will help, but he's gonna suck. And it uses all of the bolts too. That's the reason Rain of Arrows is so much better than any of the crossbows. And it makes all the other like bows and great bows viable because you don't need like 99 arrows with Rain of Arrows turns into 99 casts of Rain of Arrows, which is actually like 10 arrows at least per, so it's 990 arrows or something like that. Whereas this, you only have the amount of arrows that you actually hold. And I have 12 repeating shots that it does, which means that I can get off 10 casts of this, I think. Something like that. Iron Eye gameplay, Adnib. I wish it was Iron Eye gameplay. If this was Iron Eye gameplay, I'd be happy right now. Instead, I am doing this. Did I count the boss for killing? I don't think so, right? I don't think I did. I don't think I hit the button for Rykard. Resistance are kind of embarrassing. It's true. It's true. Would have been free. Oh my god, Rykard would have been dead so quickly. This is a boss poll. Boomst. Yeah, I'd agree with Red Wolf. Okay. Hello, Skaditri. How are you? Let's see how this does. We're gonna start with the explosive bolts. No, we'll start with the fire bolts in second thought. Okay, it's a little slow, but the damage is solid. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. Oh, God. I'm only worried about running out of bolts. We do have the explosive bolts after this, so hopefully. Yeah, even that's good. Yeah, honestly, like, this game would be a lot better if the bosses just didn't hit you back. If the bosses just stood there and took the damage without hitting you, I honestly think that it would be it'd be a better game. Honestly. Would the Perfumer Bolt be any good? What does that one do? I actually don't know that I didn't even know that existed. Okay, this time we're gonna try explosive. Well, this time we're gonna try explosive bolts because I'm curious how these will do. Okay, explosive bolts significantly worse than fire bolts. Well, that was better. Maybe they just hit weird. I don't know how I avoided that, but I'll take it. I mean, we are in phase 2. And I know the boss gets more resistances in phase 2. Or more health or whatever. You have to hold the position too, which is real weird. Actually, that's really interesting. That the repeating crossbow, you have to hold the position for the attack, but it doesn't get boosted by Rolana's cameo. I think that's silly. I think it should. Ooh. Ooh, the stamina is not stamina-ing. They're like fire bolts, kinda. Let me Google them. Perfumer's bolts. 65 fire damage. They do 5 less than per exploding bolts, but they're buffed by the Perfumer's Talisman. Maybe. Maybe, not a bad idea. Yeah, they're definitely going to be worse than the Flamebone bolts, though, for sure. Just like the explosive bolts are going to be worse as well. You fell asleep, Skull. Am I Skull? Is that my new nickname? I don't like it. And hello, welcome back. That's too damn bad. Okay. Whatever you say, November. Oh, the stamina, man. That's the worst part right now. Why do you have one in your head? It's a good point. I can't deny that is in fact a fact. Yeah, that's where we're aiming. Uh-huh. Yeah, if you get a bunch, it is good damage. It really can be. I think the repeating crossbow works better as a side weapon, like a lot of these do, frankly, as a side weapon to apply status, which is what most people I think use this for. Dude. I hate that it holds the position for the repeating fire for so long. Why did it unlock? Oh, because his head went into the thing, didn't it? That's why. All right, we're waiting for a good move. This is not a good move. This is a good move. Yeah, good damage. Good damage. Look at that. Bien oui. Ow. Good luck, June. See, and like I've already run out of fire arrows and we're not even on to the second or the third phase yet. This is why, like, I don't think the repeating crossbow is good. I think base game crossbows, I know the pulley crossbows one I haven't tried yet. I don't think the repeating crossbow is good though. I think the repeating crossbow is overrated. For as overrated as a crossbow could be. Ow. And this is the point where it's going to be doing arguably some of the best damage that it's going to do. Horrible ammo economy. Exactly. And in a world where you only have 99 shots that you get to fire, you need good ammo economy to be able to have something, to quantify something as good. It has to be able, oh, gross. It has to be able to do a bunch of damage with a very small amount of shots, given you are limited in your capabilities of what you can hold. It has to. And this just doesn't have that. Damn it. And the stamina drain? insane how bad that is. We might just use the repeating crossbow in one and replace the second one another, because I can beat Sunflower with it, but I might replace the second attempt with a different, more fun bow, because we will at least have tried it then. And that's something. I'm gonna bring in a little bit more red, like one more, maybe two. One more. One should be fine. What is this song? Oh, Michael Jackson. I didn't recognize him at first. I don't know why I didn't recognize him at first, but I did not. If this was one phase, easy. Now, I will say something kind of cool is that I am able to get attacks in. This is kind of neat. I am able to get a full repeating fire Ash of War in, even if I have no stamina. But it uses your entire stamina bar every single time, no matter what. Which, like, that's cool that you can do that, but that makes it guaranteed bad. Also, the damage of repeating fire really seems backloaded on the back end of the attack. Well, no, because a charge attack from a colossal weapon does a couple things. First off, it is not your entire stamina bar. You are able to get the stamina bar to have more stamina, and you will not use your entire bar. That's number one. The second thing is it does more poise, which is great for poise breaks. And third, you have a bit more, it's not as long, so you have a bit more freedom in when you're gonna do it. This takes a lot longer to fire, the whole thing. Which means that the stamina drain, because it goes so long, I don't get my stamina coming back until after the boss has already started attacking. Whereas with a colossal weapon, sure, it uses a lot of stamina, but the boss is not instantly attacking by the time that I'm done the attack. I can time it, and it's a lot less likely to be a problem that I've used some stamina. But again, it uses a lot of stamina, but it's nowhere near as much. I've used a lot of colossal weapons in my time, and colossal weapons are not a huge drain on your stamina. Not compared to this. I'm actually curious if this would drain you if it had 99 stamina. I might actually cheat in 99 stamina at the end of this just to see. Or 99 endurance, I should say. Because I'm curious now. Every time. I'm so bad at that. Also, I don't have to hold the attack with a charged heavy like I do with this. With this, I need to hold the attack like this and prepare it to be able to do it. So not only does it use a crap ton of stamina, but it's also incredibly slow to get the attack off. Slower than a... See there? There I couldn't do anything because it was still ending the animation. A charged heavy from a colossal weapon is way faster and doesn't use as much. I have 25 endurance right now. Hang on. Give me 99. Does it use my full bar no matter what? I'm not in combat. I can't find out. Never mind. I forgot that's how that worked. Wow, that's all you get for going to 99? That's crazy. No wonder I don't like leveling stamina. Trying your hardest, but it's brutal. I'm going to give you the advice that I was given when I used to play Overwatch. That is true as much as you won't want to hear it. Even the best player can climb with the worst team. If your team is bad, you just have to carry extra hard. I know it's not the advice you want, but it is true. So get good. Exactly, yeah. Thank you for reading between the lines. I wonder if this would actually be kind of decent in PvP. Like with Letta and friends and stuff. Oh, fuck off, man. Yeah, I deserve that one. The other one I didn't, but that one I did. What? Did the exact same thing as always and I got hit there? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Yes, 20 is the max. Even on New Game Plus. Oh my god, that's so annoying. The end lag at the end of this animation, because it has to, you cock it up like that to prepare it, and then you have to like unready it or something like that. It's so trash. Dude. I don't remember who said, I know I've seen it on the internet. I don't remember who. I've seen people say this, okay? People say that this is one of the best crossbows. I'm here to tell you, you're wrong. The other ones just do very little damage, but they're more consistent and better. What's the one that does the 3-shot? I'll try that one. I haven't tried that one yet. You can come back. Just carry harder. A lot better. Dude, what's the name of that one? It's not pulley, is it? Is it the pulley crossbow? You think it is? Okay. I can do the pulley crossbow. Fuck it. It doesn't help that I'm failing to do very basic dodges as well. Don't get me wrong. too early. Playing a raccoon now, nice. There's a reason, and I this isn't shit on you, June, but there is a reason that when you see people that do like, I'm gonna do a bronze to master, and they're already masters or whatever the fuck it is in that game, when they do that, they can do it consistently. And it's because if you are really ridiculously good at the game, it doesn't matter how good your team is, you yourself are good enough to carry that it doesn't matter what anybody else is doing. And that is not most people that play that game or games like it, but that is the way that it is for people that are really good. Same with League of Legends. Same thing there. Same with anything with a rank, frankly. If it has a rank system, if you're good at it, you're able to climb no matter how good your team is or anything. Because a lot of it is decisions you make, the fights that you pick, all that stuff. Player Blaze weren't toxic, so true. I think the only mode of League of Legends I would even consider playing at this point is ARAM. But even then, people are toxic as fuck. Plus, to play League of Legends, you have to install their horrendously god-awful anti-cheat, which breaks your fucking computer, so fuck that noise. Thank you for blessing me, Ghost Dog. I need it and appreciate it. Ow. Every game, yeah, I agree. The only form of League of Legends that I genuinely still enjoy to this day, which isn't even League of Legends, is Teamfight Tactics. But again, if I want to play it, I have to install their horrendous anti-cheat, which will brick your computer, and it's the worst thing they've ever done, and I will never install another one of their games because of it. Their anti-cheat is egregiously bad from its resource usage. I have a ridiculously good computer, and I've watched people with better computers than me still have problems with it. What is happening? Oh, I'm out of arrows. That's why it's not working. I'm like, why am I not firing arrows? Because I'm out of them. Could be the reason. Sorry, bolts. 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 They're bolts. My bad. You can jump over the thorns. Not those ones, but the other ones. Poor IT person, we're not allowed to install on my PC. It's so bad. I think it's the worst anti-cheat system that has been put up by any company, in terms of like how egregious it is for what it does to your system. Fair, fair. One of the worst popular ones? Would that be fair to say? So bad. So bad. No players, no cheaters. True. That is true. That is true. You won. Nice. GG. And this is why you don't immediately go, my team is bad. You always try. Because you never know. You never know. One more time. Top 3? Okay, okay. Fuck right off. No, I'm not doing that one. You shouldn't have done that afterwards. And helpful advice. You're welcome. I know you were playing a game. What did I expect you to respond in the middle of you playing your game? No. Felt bad for how like it was. I would play League, but it's not worth the toxic environment that comes with it. Pretty much any multiplayer game where you play as a team will always result in toxicity because everyone will blame everyone but themselves because everyone thinks that they are the main character and the superhero and they're the best, even when other people are clearly better than them on their team and they're the one that is failing the team. But even then, like, if you have people that are bad, it's also kind of who gives a shit because it's a game. I know it's ranked, but it being ranked, it's a game, so... That's why I don't like online multiplayer games anymore. They're just full of people that always want to win and think that they deserve to, and makes for a toxic environment every time. Man, look how much better it is when I don't do the Ash of War, which is what the reason you would use this crossbow is. It is significantly more consistent with dodges. This is the one chance I would use this. But like, it's so slow. It's so slow. That's so disappointing. That it's that bad. That makes me really, really sad. It'll be good here. I have used 29 bolts to get to the second phase, whereas before I was using 60. Okay, hang on. Someone map this out. If I fire an attack with my crossbow, it does 388 damage. The Ash of War fires 12 bolts and does 2,570 something. How much better is it mathematically to just fire 12 bolts than it is to actually use the Ash of War, even with boosting the Ash of War damage by 15%, like I currently am? I don't know how that hit me, but okay. 388 times 12, 4,600. It is double to just ignore using the Ash of War. That is insane. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. That's fucking crazy. That's that much better. Why is it that much better? What's the point? What is the fucking point of this Ash if we're not gonna have it be good? I don't get it. Fuck you. Fuck you. And we're doing even more damage now. Somehow. Even though I don't even have Ritual Sword active. Hang on. Fire 12 bolts in the time you push that too. See, but here's the problem with that logic, right? Is true. That is a thing that happens. But you know what else happens? I'm stuck in an animation that is so long that my character cannot move in, and the boss is gonna hit me. So it's safer and better to just fire the regular bolts. Sure, I get more fired off. The only thing it's useful for is for statuses, and even then, I don't think I would pick it for statuses. I think if I was doing something, I think I would pick the spread or the pulley, which fires the 3, assuming that's the one that fires the 3. Now, it could be good for PvP, which is very valid if it is, because I don't PvP. So I have no opinions on PvP. A little bit of OP-ness. What, with this? I mean, maybe. I'm sure someone's built it. I just don't feel like it's... If I'm comparing it to every single thing that's another option, I would never pick this. You are definitely thinking of another game. Here, let's do it again. Ready? Watch this. Wow, 2700. That was actually better somehow. I guess Ritual Sword really did a lot of work there. I don't know how. Math doesn't math sometimes, I'm telling you. Math is a lie. Sometimes it's just made up bullshit that somebody created where it rolls random numbers. Why was that more damage? Wait, actually, does the hang on. The Shard of Alexander? Well, the bolts are doing 388 because I don't have my Ritual Sword active anymore. I wonder if oh, there's no way, right? There's no way that Shard of Alexander does, fuck off. That Shard of Alexander doesn't work with the repeating fire. Right? There's no way. Counter damage happening too. I don't know if counter damage happens with arrows, because we had that theory earlier that was happening, but then it turned out it was just headshots. And I'm pretty sure that they didn't give arrows counter damage in this game, only in Night Rain. Because they definitely get it in Night Rain, but I think it was added to Night Rain. I don't think it exists in this one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if counter damage happens. Oh. I'm gonna go test the Shard of Alexander after this because I'm super curious if it actually works now. This is a good chance for this because you're not moving. This is also a good chance for this because, again, you're not moving. Those, great opportunities for that. We love those. This is also a good chance for this. All right, we're down to explosive bolts. Fuck you. Gotta grab my 0 runes. It's very important. You don't grab your 0 runes, you're not proving that you actually want to win the game and the boss fight. I am rich, it's true. Super rich. I think the repeating fire works for statuses. I think it works for, damn it. I think it works for downtime on bosses like this. But I think the repeating fire as your primary means of damage, like some Ashen Wars, like Unsheath, or like Giant's Hunt, is definitely lackluster and not good. That's my review of it so far. And especially on a boss where we're using something that is so ridiculously strong with fire damage, I would have expected it to be a lot better. I don't think you should have hit me there, to be honest. Oh, we're doing this again. What? Oh, I was too close. God damn it. That's annoying. Every fight just takes so much longer with this too. Oh, hang on, we're almost out of arrows. One moment. Let me go and craft some. I hope you enjoyed my crafting montage. The other team going to give up. Turn off chat. You're just going to get frustrated. Turn off chat. I don't know, man. There's something weird about this fucking thing. Fuck you. Yeah, keep doing that. Do it over again. Damn it. I was really hoping. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Do it again. Coward. Rude. Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta put your head to the wall? What are you, an ostrich? I know they do the ground, but I stand by my joke. I think it still works. Fuck off. Cute stickers is a good answer, yeah. See, there was the best opportunity to use that Ash of War, and that was trash. Also, I missed there somehow, and I don't know how. Oh, man, I wish this Ash of War was better. I really do. June, how much time have you spent in the practice range in that game, out of curiosity? I swear I hit it. I don't know why that one attack is so hard for me to dodge the timing on. I know there's a sound I can listen to, and I just can't get it right. No matter what I do. Come on, man. And then I was on the ground and I couldn't get up. This is frustrating. This is like Rakshasa level. We went from Rakshasa to Rykard to this, and they've all been equally frustrating for different reasons, which is crazy. What are you talking about? I'm so far back. I just can't do it, man. I don't know why. I don't know why that one move fucks me up so much. If anyone has any tip on when I'm supposed to dodge that, I would love it, because I cannot figure it out for the life of me. I have beat this boss RL1, still don't know when I'm supposed to dodge that move. With zero skidoo. Still no clue. Zero. Explain how that wasn't right. Like, I don't get it, man. Why? I just don't know. See, but that doesn't help because, like, I'm gonna have runs where I don't use a shield, you know? Like this run. Would that work? Sure, but that doesn't help. You know what I mean? Sounds good. I appreciate you being here while you could. Hope you have a great day, Gosog. Oh my God. Dude, please just die. Please, thank you. Hell, I've been in hell. Hell is done. Moving on. You just tell me what I know. Yeah, that's fair. You have 300 hours. You have 300 hours in the practice. I don't believe that. If you have 300 hours in the practice room and you're still in silver, what have you been doing in the practice room? Sounds mean, but I am curious. Okay, pulley crossbow. Is this the one that fires 3? Yes, it does fire 3, but it also fires 3. It still uses the same amount though. I think I'm just gonna use the crossbows for one boss each. I think that's my plan. I think the crossbows are just like, they're not as cool or fun So we're just gonna use them for one boss each, and we'll use other bows that I've liked for other bosses. That sounds fun. Okay, let's go beat up. Who did I have for the spread crossbow? Mesmer. Mesmer. Let's do Mesmer. I'm down. What's gonna be good against Mesmer? Bleed. Bleed will be good, right? Frost would be good. We'll just do Bleed and Rot. We'll stick to the classics. Bleed and Rot will be good. So the thing with this is, again, we fire off the bunch, but it fires 10 at a time. So it's going to do a lot of damage, but it's going to use a lot of our crossbows all at once as well. So I'm going to need to swap crossbows probably partway through the fight, unfortunately. It's kind of the same as this game. If you spend a lot, like, people have like thousands of hours in this game, but can't no-hit a lot of bosses because they haven't practiced it, which is valid. I'm not saying you should, but like, it's the difference of how you spend your time versus having the time, right? I agree. I agree, stuff. Maybe it doesn't have the same effect, but it should take extra damage. June is the biggest Spider-Man fan in the entire world, but did not go broke buying Spider-Man Magic the Gathering or buying any of the secret layers, which really begs the question of how big a Spider-Man fan they really are, which I don't think they're that big if they're not spending all that money on that, you know? How's it going, gamer? You're just in time for a first try Mesmer, definitely, for sure, 100%, totally, yep, yeah, that's definitely gonna happen, for sure. Don't I scream confidence right now? Can't wait till 10 a.m. Eastern. What's at 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow? Yeah, I agree, stuff. I'm with you. I concur. Wow, that damage is ass. Cool. I mean, great. We did. Jesus Christ, that is so bad. That is so bad. We used 99 blood arrows and I got 1 bleed proc. That is utter trash. Holy fucking shit. It's 10 arrows per shot.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That's worse than the other one. That's worse than the other one. Hang on, we're gonna compare for a sec. I'm going to go in, we're gonna fire 1 shot. This won't count as death. That does count as death, but this is not gonna count as death, okay? I'm gonna fire 1 Bloodbone arrow using the Crespus Black Key crossbow. This fires 1 arrow at a time, okay? We were doing 795 per 10 crossbow bolts being fired. This is 1. $350 for 1. $795 for 2. Which means that for the low price of 10 crossbow bolts, you can do 2 and a bit damage. What are we doing here? We're not using that. I'm not using that. I won't even physically be able to do it, frankly. It's not going to be enough. That is absolute ass. And I cannot believe how terrible that is. Let's use the bone bow. Holy shit, is that bad? You know what? Let's do the Stormwing. I like the Stormwing and the bleed. Let's do that. I haven't done that yet. Let's do that. That'll be good. Yeah. Where Winds Meet releases. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have fun with the game. I hope you enjoy it. I hope the monetization isn't too bad either. Monetization in games like that tends to be hit or miss sometimes. So I hope that game comes out and it's great. Okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maybe you can kill Soldier of Godric. No, Rick is impossible to kill. We actually won't be able to do that no matter what we use, unfortunately. Sadly. I wish we could, but unfortunately. This bone bow is also surprisingly low damage. I am shocked. Granted, I am using the storm arrows, so maybe it's the storm arrows that are shockingly low, but let's try a Rancor shot, because why not? Ooh, it fires quickly. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I see you. I see Rancor shot. I didn't realize Rancor shot was basically a tracking barrage. That's neat. I can get like 3 after that. That's cool. Okay, 2. I can get 2, it looks like. It also feels faster than Barrage, but I might be wrong. Oh, I will want the blue talisman, I'm realizing. If we're gonna be doing some good old-fashioned Rancor shot, we definitely want to bring that with us for sure. That is correct. Mesmerize you with his visuals. I think that's the first time anyone has ever said that joke. At least this is the first time I've ever heard it. Perfect. Now we swap to blood arrows because we haven't done a bleed proc yet, so why the heck not? We heal. We avoid the snake. We avoid the snake. We won. We bam. We bam. We bam. We bam. We dodge. We dodge. We are shit. I deserve that. I also deserve that. That's fine. Am I gonna get a bleed proc? I should get a bleed proc, you would think, right? Hey, we got a bleed proc. Let's go. Short bows feel so good in this game. They're the only bow that I would honestly say actually feels good to use, like across the entire group of them. The rest of them, oh my God. Okay, sure. The rest of them are base case by case bases, some feeling better than others, but on the whole, short bows feel really good to actually use in combat. Because you can actually do roll attacks and it feels like they're meant to be used in it. It's great. I did not expect to get a poise break there at all. That was great. Wonderful. Mesmer's dead. I don't think I hit the button after I did Sunflower, did I? Let me go check. Let me go see if I did that. Hello, Maria. How are you today? Bow only Liza P. I would honestly consider doing a bow only run across all the Souls games in the future. I would not be able to do Sekiro, but I could do every other game. I should go upgrade the Osbox longbow with my money. Yeah, 16. 2 full boxes of Aerons? Jesus. I'm guessing no shiny yet, though. I'm assuming. Just bow to every enemy before fighting them. Can you even bow in that game? Is that an emote you can get? I think Sekiro is good for the katana only one. I probably won't include Sekiro in any of the future runs. No, boo, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fair. I mean, if it's your favorite, I get it. I get it. I do. All right, let's do Osbox longbow. We haven't done this one yet. We can swap off of this. The storm arrows have also felt very unimpressive, unfortunately. Which makes me sad. I was really hoping they were going to be better. Though so far the rot and the blood arrows have felt the best, which is unsurprising given the nature of them. I think the storm arrows could be really good for Radabeast. Maybe. It'd be nice if they were. Okay, who am I doing now? Let's go to... I could do Armina. I kind of want to go to PK. Let's go do PK. The only downside of this run is it takes so much longer on every single boss, even when you don't fail them, because you do so little damage. This is already taking me 2.5 streams when normally a run like this would be done like an hour ago. I am not a Rocket League person. I missed that boat. I remember when that game came out, everyone was talking about it, and I just never got around to playing it. And I've tried it once or twice, and I never got into it. But I know people love that game. I know that game is very popular still. I assume it's still popular. Is it still popular? I feel like it's still popular. It has to be. There was an entire soccer game that came out that was similar to it. So what bows do I want to use for the rest of the run? Obviously, Osbox longbow. We're obviously going to use Egon's great bow at some point. I want to use... I could bring the black bow back again. Bone bow was fun. Short bow was fun. I might bring the longbow back. Or the short bow back for Rain of Arrows. Tempted. Maybe. Your coworker was obsessed with Rocket League? Okay, okay. Put me at a higher rank than he was. That's amazing. That's an incredible fact. Hey, while I'm making my way to PK, did you know I have a YouTube channel? I know, I never talk about it, but it's true. I do. There's a video over there or down there if you're on mobile, but probably up there. Even if you're on mobile, I might be horizontal, so probably up there. That's the usual spot. Go click that. Go watch it. It's great. Also, there's a VOD channel. You should check that out too if you want to see the rest of this run that you might have missed, because there's some fun bits. Where do I get holy arrows? I need holy arrows for PK. I'm realizing. Holy arrow. No, not fucking Terraria. Why? Why do I have to type the actual thing? God damn it. Okay. Golden arrows. I can buy those. Halleck bone arrows. I can craft if I get Missionary Cookbook 4, which is in the Minor Erdtree Church in the capital area. Okay. I can work with that. Is this where I think it is? It is. It's over near the Golden Order seal. That makes sense. Let's go grab that. And then I can craft a whole bunch of them. Craft them. Craft. Craft. So I won't need that. Do these do more damage? Those do more damage. Those do even more damage. Okay, we'll rock those. We'll do these in the holy ones. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and craft. They're the Halleck bone tree. Halleck bone arrows, that's what they're called. All right, crafting a whole bunch. Fantastic. Excellent. 93 holy damage. This should be, let's see. 718 versus 1045. But he is negative 20 weak to holy. Right? So they should be better. Bird. Cute penguin. Bum bum. I'm gonna be able to pick off all the things down here. Oh my God, I'm not going to have a miserable time through here. Actually, I probably still will. I have a feeling I'm going to try and pick them off and they're going to shoot me anyways. So it's probably going to be miserable no matter what. But I can dream. I still have to do the entire run to get to Fortisax, including Loretta, Bluetta. And I have to do Nile still. to be able to get to Melania. On the bright side, we've already done the run to Bale. I've already done the run to Sunflower. So now it's just in the DLC after PK, it is just the run to Metter, which won't be bad. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Hear you. I hear you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop it. Yeah. Stay back there. Oh, that was a lot less damage than I was hoping it was going to be. I guess it makes sense that sheeps are really weak to damage, but I was really hoping that that was not going to be the case. And hang on. Good test. Okay. Okay. $27? Hot damn! I'll take that. What other games do I like? I like roguelikes. I don't know. I like a lot of. I like good games, which is not the most helpful description, but there's a lot of. I have a huge variety of stuff that I play and I enjoy. I don't have like one particular genre. Souls-likes are like the one genre there. I'm like, I like every single one that comes from these. Hiya! Hiya! Okay, I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Remember I said it was going to be a really easy time? I think I jinxed myself. Possibly. I can't 100% confirm. But I may or may not have jinxed myself with that. You. Oh, that's weird. I can do a double? Ooh, that's interesting. Ha! You can do a second fire very quickly when you land on the ground. I didn't know that. I don't know if that's an Osbox longbow thing or what. Oh yeah, that's definitely an Osbox longbow thing because that is the short bow deal. Look at that. I'm missing all of them, but look at that. Cool. Fantastic. This area is easy. Listen, this area sucks, and you know it. You know it. Can you hit me? Fuck, you can. It's okay, I can sidestep. Sidestep. Beautiful. Perfect sidesteps. Amazing. Post the cookie. I'll take a look after stream. I'm excited to see. Never died in this area since the last time you did. Hey, same. Same. Think I can get a headshots on these guys or what? Okay. Well, that's categorically unfair. I can target you, but I can't hit you. Are we kidding? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for the bird. I'm ready for the bird. I'm ready for the bird. Bam! Nice. 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 Sounds good. Enjoy cleaning. Wah! Ha-ha! Perfect. This is going great. All is planned. You can't tell me it's not. Although I was really hoping they weren't going to be able to shoot me from where they are. I'm not going to lie. I was really hoping I would have a range advantage. I bet if I had a great bow, I would. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Cancel. Damn it. One day I'll learn how to do bow canceling. Fuck. When do you do it at the beginning? Do you do it like right at the end? What's the deal? I can't do it. It doesn't work for me. You! Ow! 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 I didn't expect the skeleton to be following me. I know they do, but I wasn't expecting it for some reason. I don't know why. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking. Goodbye! Ow. I deserve that. Welcome in, Jables. Ooh! Which one are you watching? I love those runs. Those are some of my favorite runs to do. They're very limiting, but also very interesting with what you get. They're very fun. I dig those ones a lot. June, I do have a YouTube. Did you know that people can have multiple monitors or multiple tabs? It's true. Ah, the black one, the new one. Excellent. I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You're just in time. We're gonna first try PK. Probably. Okay, listen, I'm a hopeful guy. All right, I'm a hopeful person. I like to believe in the power of my ability to maybe get the cast off. For some reason, I don't think that is fast enough on PK. Call me crazy, but it feels like with PK specifically, it might not be quick enough. But I will keep the dream alive, and we will find out. This is pretty good fight music, actually. To the bottom! I'm crazy. Thank you, Bad. Here we go. Oh, it's this song. I know this song. Hiya! 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 All right, great. 3 shots. We've already brought him down that much. Look at us go. Hang on, right here. This is the chance. I have played 0 Persona games. I tried playing that other game they brought out last year, Phantasmo or whatever it was, Fantasio de Firenze, Ezio d'Auditore, whatever it was. You know the one I mean. I've tried playing that game, and I could not get into it. Okay, so update on the bow. And probably not a surprising update. But hitting the boss is a pain in the ass because he's got the weirdest fucking hitboxes known to man. Or skeleton, as is the case, I suppose. I was healing! You saw the heal go off! Okay, fuck you. Call it a night. Get out. Than almost all English singers. I think that's preference, but it is very good. And very cool that they barely know English. They're all such long games. They require you to commit for like 3 months to be able to play them. Okay, sir, I have returned. I would like attempt 2 to go better, please and thank you. Great. I can get a shot off in the middle of it, but it's really, really inaccurate. Oh my god, it's so annoying. His hitbox is the worst. Romina's gonna be miserable too, I have a feeling. I got a feeling Romina's gonna be awful. Why? What do you mean that hit me? Oh, this is another TikTok song. I know this song from TikTok. Ooh, tips for Fire Giant? Yeah. If you're not doing it already, phase 2, don't fight him at his feet or kneecaps, I guess is the case. Fight him at his front and dodge his attacks like a normal boss and attack his arms. It becomes a lot easier and a lot more manageable if you do that. His hands and his eyeball, yes, they are the weakness. His head is also a weakness, so if you do knock him on the ground, you can do charge attacks to his head to do a good chunk of damage to him as well. There we go, that's better. You think I can attack in between here? I can, look at that. Also, if you don't have it yet, make sure you have Ritual Shield Talisman, because Ritual Shield obviously is extremely potent when you have very, very little health and can really only survive one hit with it. What weapon are you using out of curiosity? I'm always curious what people decide on their no leveling runs. Starfist and Iron Balls are the classic choices in my personal preference as well. But there's a lot of good options you can do. Ooh, you're using Starfist Iron Balls? Nice, nice, good choice. Okay, I'm out of holy arrows already. Still don't understand how that hits me. Serpent Hunter? Okay, okay, good choice, good choice. Oh, you meant you had Ritual Shield. I'm with you, I'm with you. Serpent Hunter is a good one as well, for sure. God, I haven't heard this song in so long. It's so good. Later, PK. All right, that wasn't that bad. Oh, Mista, me too. It's, oh, I love this song. Okay, who do we do now? That was Remembrance Boss. Metter? Sure. Let's go meet her. Finally. And then we can say we met her. What are we gonna use on Metter? I would love to use... I could use the longbow on Metter. Could use the great bow. No, you know, I want to do short bow with rain of arrows. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, I had this grace already too, didn't I? Well, I just wasted 10 seconds of all of our time. You're welcome. Glad I can provide for you. If you could get those 10 seconds of me running through that little grace to grace spot back, what would you do with those 10 seconds? If you had a choice. Okay, we're good. That was fucking weird. I like tabbed out for a second and it broke everything. I wish I could use You Will Know Our Names in more videos. The problem is You Will Know Our Names gets copyright flagged very quickly. It's the same as Undertale, and Undertale music, specifically Megalovania, is completely copyright free. Like, you're allowed to use it. The creator, whatever his name is, I don't remember his name. He said you're allowed to use his music because he just made it from shit online and you could recreate it if you want to. But the way that YouTube copyright works is the most miserable. Toby Fox, thank you. The most miserable experience in the world, because if someone claims it, you're like, okay, well, I guess I can't fight this because you're saying you own it, even though it's like a Nintendo song, and you're saying that my lo-fi song that uses this exact one beat from this owns it. Like, it's bad. It's bad. They gotta fix it somehow. How? Great question. No idea, but they gotta. My favorite weapon? Ooh, what is my favorite weapon now? I mean, Starfist will always be up there, but that's because Starfist is good. I think Dancing Blade of Renah might be one of my favorite weapons, because that one really surprised me when I used it. I like weapons that, like, I don't expect them to be good, and then I start using them and they blow me away. So Death's Poker is up there as well, but Death's Poker is also just very good too. Ooh, that's exciting news for Liza P. Hell yeah. June, why did you respond to Maria? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, a god run? I don't think I ever... Okay, let me phrase this correctly. I think I physically could do a god run. I think if I put the time and the effort in to learn the strats, I think that it is extremely possible to accomplish one and do one. You just need to put the time and the effort in to not only know the route, but know how to recover from things, and the effort you put in will be shown in your capability of getting it done. I don't think I'd ever want to, because I'm not a fan of no-hit runs. Not because I don't think they're impressive, but because a lot of the time in a no-hit run, you don't fight the boss. Or if you do, it's barely, because you're trying to find ways to kill the boss really fast to make sure you're not in the fight that long. So I don't know if I'd want to do a no-hit run. That being said, I have my own idea of not a god run necessarily, but I have an idea of a run that I want to do that I've talked about. I want to beat New Game to New Game +7 Deathless. That's one. But I also want to beat New Game to New Game +7 randomized with every single run, every New Game plus cycle randomized in a new way. Because I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. I'm sure somebody has. I'm sure this is an original idea, but I haven't seen anyone do it. So I'm taking his original idea and pretending it is. And you're going to roll with me on this. So then every single New Game cycle it cycles and re-rolls everything with my settings. So I'm going to randomize the key items too. So the key items are in different spots every single time. So they're not just like, I'm not just doing the same route. I actually don't know the route every single time, and I have to adapt on the fly. And I want to do new game to new game +7, completely deathless, randomized every time, new randomization every time. Obviously, I'll keep my weapons and stuff from the previous run so I can find duplicates or whatever. But I think that would be really fun. And I think that works with the randomizer. I'm pretty sure it does. Because I believe the new game plus cycles go on top of the randomizers, I think. Favorite playthrough? Probably the spooky weapons. That was the first playthrough I had where I was like, I think this would be a fun idea. And then I did it, and it was really cool using a bunch of different weapons that had nothing to do with each other except for spooky. And it was also like one of the first videos that ever did like moderately well on YouTube, so I have fond memories of that as well because of that. But I really liked doing that run. I also really loved, as miserable as it was, the tools run. That was horrendously bad. Hated every second of that. That was great. Also, the deflecting tier only run. That was also absolute horseshit and terrible, but very, very, very fun. Sometimes you have things that are really bad in the moment, and then you think back on them and you're like, you know what? That was actually pretty good. I like that. I have not done the Rust run yet. I have not.
The Exalt twice?
You're gonna rage quit and then play Dark Souls 1 for 3 minutes and Sekiro for a single minute. Yeah, that sounds about right. June, there are times where I'm like, oh man, I don't remember what age some people are in chat. It's really hard to remember. Not that I want to know your ages, but sometimes it's really hard to remember. And then there's moments where you say something that is the most Gen Z thing I think I've ever heard in my life. And I go, oh yeah. Right. Attention spans. That makes sense. Yeah, only weapons that are rusty. So Rusted Anchor, obviously. But then there's a lot of other weapons that are like rusty in design, and it would be only rust weapons. It'd be very fun. Yeah, Great Stars. Mm-hmm. What Ninja Turtle is red? Yes, it is. It is, Dan. Correct. Oh yeah, I have to kill an NPC down here. This one. This is the winner. Raphael, thank you. Call me Raph! Oliver? You good? Okay. Be right back, chat. My child requires me. I return. Hello. The worst of the turtles? Wow, that's gonna be... You know what? Hang on, what are the names? Do I have a mod that knows the Ninja Turtles? By chance? Can you type the names out for all of them? Actually, you know what? I'll just Google. Yeah, actually, I have a better idea. Hang on. I'm going to do a poll for the best Ninja Turtle. Hang on. And I'm going to take from Google in order. We have this one. This one. Actually, I'm not going to take it in order. I'm going to take the ones that popped up that are funny, plus the ones that are actually there. So you get one bonus one. There you go. All right, go vote on which Ninja Turtle is the best between the actual 4 and one of the ones that was listed when I looked up Ninja Turtle names. In the meantime, I'm going to fight an NPC. Ow. See, this is why we don't like Rancor Shot, even though Rancor Shot is, in theory, really good. Because they can just keep dodging it regardless. You know what? You know what? Hang on. Can I just get you to fall off? Isn't that a thing I can do? I almost fell to my death. This is going very poorly. Hang on. Ma'am? Okay. Ooh, Genghis Frog is in front. Oh, I spelled Raphael wrong. Ah, well, whatever. Give me an Ninja Turtle pole with a non-Ninja Turtle option. I don't even know who that is. They hold an axe. That's what the image showed. There's just a turtle with an axe. I have no clue who they are. J. Jonah Jameson is arguably one of the best characters in any Marvel or DC franchise. He's incredible. In the face! 1961. Does anyone know something that happened in the year 1961? I hate PvP. Have I mentioned that? Have I said that lately? I hate PvP. You were born. Okay. Why do I talk? Why do I ask questions to chat? This isn't even PvP. I mean, it is. It's an NPC, which counts as a player versus player. It's technically PvP. It might not be PvP in the way that you were considering it being PvP, but it's definitely considered PvP. I at least consider it PvP, if nothing else. Let's try this one. Not a player? I disagree, but we'll disagree on this. I don't agree with you. I think that saying it's not PvP when it has all the makings of what a PvP fight would be is disingenuous to the idea of what PvP is. Sure, it's not PvP versus an actual player, but you are fighting what is essentially a non-player character that is designed as a player. I understand it says non-player character, but I'm going to disagree with this, and we'll just leave it at that. It's why Let and Friends is considered a PvP gankfest. Same deal. Spider-Man released August specifically. Oh, there you go. Okay. Although I did say 61, so that's unhelpful, but thanks, June. Brother, what? Oh my god, this is frustratingly annoying. Maybe now's the time that I learn the ladder cheese. Stop dodging! Okay. I mean, okay. I don't want to get into this, but okay. A PvP fight entails two player-based characters that are fighting each other. This is a player-based character. This is not a boss. It might be a non-player character, but it does constitute a PvP fight because you are fighting a player-based character using the same abilities, the same stuff that you have. Maybe they don't have a limit on their stamina, but they have the same limits on other things. And it is essentially a PvP fight in the makings of what a PvP fight would normally be. Oliver, are you good? Yeah. Okay, you're just being loud. That's all. A PvP fight, which if we're saying is a player versus a player only, is not what the description is and not what obviously, like if you're saying that Margaret controlling a player would be a PvP fight, I don't agree because that is a different thing. I think this is a PvP fight. I think Let and Friends is a PvP fight. I think Gideon is a PvP fight. I think any NPC invasion, which can be called something else, is technically a PvP fight because it is the exact same as what a PvP fight would be, where the person is able to dodge, avoid your attacks, and other things. I was fine with disagreeing on it and leaving it at that. But it is, if you were to show someone this against an NPC and another two people that are fighting, you didn't label them, you didn't make it unobvious which was which, you wouldn't be able to tell which was PvP and which was not, which is why I call it a PvP fight, because it is essentially me versus another player because they behave like another player. It's technically an NPC invasion, but it is ultimately, NPC invasions are designed to mimic PvP fights and always have been. They're designed to mimic a person invading you and coming into your world and attacking you, and they behave like players for that reason. So calling it a PvP fight, while technically not true, I think is splitting a hair that doesn't need to be split and is technically correct because it is, for all intents and purposes, a normal PvP encounter, just it's computer controlled instead. And you can have a different opinion than that. That's completely fine. But I'm going to call it a PvP fight every day of the week. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Because it is essentially PvP. It's meant to mimic PvP in true fashion across the entire game. 1953 for a bleed proc. Why is this going so much better? All I have to do is yell about this being a PvP fight and it works better. Okay, note to self, yell about PvP more and the fight acquiesce is to what you want it to be. She stopped dodging. And I'm not upset about it, but I don't understand why. Okay, sure, whatever, man. I'll take it. Yeah, when I complain, things happen. Welcome in. Is it Akaza? I hope I said that right. It goes about as well as you would expect, although there have been surprises. For example, I killed Gideon in one attempt. Don't know how that happened still. That was amazing. Zero clue. He just died. He just didn't have anything he could do. It was weird. What are the best rings? I actually don't know what the best rings are. June, here's what I would say. June, is this your first playthrough of Dark Souls 2? Diz, okay. Don't look up anything. Just go in blind and enjoy the ride. The less you know, the better every first experience of a game will be. So don't even ask about the best things. Don't look for the best things. Just play the game, find what you find. Otherwise, you'll have the backseating experience of playing the game and it'll ruin your first playthrough of it. Oh, Millennium level 1 run. That is a hard one. That is a tough fight, especially with waterfowl stuff and oh, the shadow clone jutsus. I hate those. Except for biting. You only say that because you know it though. If you don't know about that, I still think it's fine to go in not knowing about it. That's like saying, well, I think it's totally fair except Mimic's here. Right, but that's because you know it's good, right? I think going in not knowing things is better as a gameplay experience. And sure, you might have a tougher time in some areas because of it, but you'll get to experience it for the first time. I don't agree. I don't agree. I think any backseating, regardless of what it is, will ruin your first playthrough, even if you think as a person that has played it can be like, oh, but this makes it so much better. Because you know that. That's not a first playthrough. A first blind playthrough is you never playing the game and going in and knowing fuck all and making mistakes. The reason that games resonate and we love them so much is because we fuck up, we make mistakes, and we do something wrong. And then we learn to do the right thing. And we learn it on a second playthrough and we can do it better and it feels better and we learn and we play better. This is auto cue from Spotify. At the end of my playlist. It's now doing other things. But I think that the best thing you can do is just go into whatever game you're playing, no matter what game it is, go in blind and just play the game and enjoy it. There's too much shit out there where people will tell you what to do. You can look everything up on the internet. You can find every piece of information you want. But the days of being able to not know anything never happen. Everything is data mined. Everything is discovered. Everything is found. So if you can go into something truly blind and experience it without knowing anything, that's better. But again, you're saying something that is based off of the knowledge of someone that's played the game, and you're telling somebody that's never played the game to just do that, meaning that they don't get to experience some of the shit that's in the game, which might be bad or might be good, and they don't get to have that experience for themselves. Hey, you should just get Bloodhound's Fang at the beginning of Elden Ring because it gets rid of some of the bullshit design where some of the bosses have a lot of health and it makes it they're really hard. But we know that because Bloodhound's Fang is good, right? It's the same. You can make the same argument for any item you want just because you feel like it is something that is better. Sure it is. Sure it is. Absolutely it is. The whole point of Dark Souls games is to make a mistake. Hey, if you pick the Master Key in Dark Souls 1, cool. You happen to pick something that's kind of strong, but you made that choice for yourself. That's fine. Do whatever you want. You pick the life ring and fucking whatever it is. I forget which game is life ring. That's fine. You don't have to agree with me. But I think that if someone wants to be able to play a game blind, being told, oh yeah, play it blind, but do this isn't blind. See you later, Melody. I appreciate you being here. If you want, you did ask for advice. You did, and then I gave the advice of I think you shouldn't ask for things, in my personal opinion, because you get to play it solo. You have to make a second phase. Ooh, are you struggling on waterfowl or is it something else? At the end of the day, you can say you can have the opinion of what you want, and June did ask for it, and I happen to have the microphone, so I'm able to say these words. There's too much shit out there at this point where people look up everything, they find out everything. There's no discovery, there's no sense of wonder and amazement or anything in games because everything is data mined and everything is known. So if you get a chance to play a game where you don't have that, play it. There's not enough of that in the world. There's too much of everything else being known. I played Expedition 33 and I was curious about something, so I Googled something, which is entirely on me. I Googled something and I got spoiled on something else that was much bigger purely because I read a comment by accident. Because I Googled something. I'm just saying. Like I said, it's at the end of the day, purely my opinion. We happen to be on my channel, so I'm able to give my opinion. But it's purely my opinion on things. I think that looking up stuff or knowing things, even if it's to counteract bullshit design or something bad, I think is less fun. I didn't say you did. You're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Maria. I just said that I think any information is bad. I think going in blind is better across the game, the get-go. We have different opinions, and that's completely fine. I'm gonna drop this conversation now, and I would like everyone else to as well. No, it's bad. Is it 69? It is. Okay, I can't die anymore. How many attempts? I hope 0. 1? I hope 1. 0 would be impossible. I hope 1. 1 would be good. Successfully dodged 6 times and over 300 attempts. Oh no, oh no. What's the way that you're trying to dodge it? It took me a long time to learn how to dodge it. Hi, Metter. I'm actually curious if being further away from you is gonna be better. Well, I don't reach if I'm further away. I believe her, like, ability to hit me from far is bad though, so this might actually be the play. That was a fast bleed proc, that's nice. Let's try and get a rot proc. We're good. Oh, she's closing the gap. Ew, she's doing her birth thing. I don't like it. Okay. Yeah, apparently she's really passive with ranged, which is fascinating. As a person that doesn't use ranged, like at all. Okay, we're in phase 2. All right, we've been hit. It's no longer hitless. Sad. Well, that works. Oh, God. There was a ball behind me. Update, there was a ball behind me. That was bad. You can jump on those? Did not know that. Did not know. Today I learned. No, thank you. I said no, thank you. Okay, laser. Can I get far enough away? Nope. No, I can't. Nope. No, I can't. Nope. 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 No, I can't. You think her babies are coming for me? She's really weak to statuses, eh? Dude, she is so chill at range. What the fuck? Is this what it's like to be a mage? It's kind of boring. If I'm being honest. Ow! Okay, less boring. It's less boring. Run, 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 run. That was shockingly easy. I didn't even get to use this. Okay, well. That was great. All right. I guess let's go do Fortisax because I kind of want to see what that's like. Let's go do that. Why not? I did first try with a bow. I did. I'm not allowed to die anymore. If I die anymore, I ruin the perfect number that we have for our deaths. And I will be a failure. And I will deem myself a failure. And we will call myself a failure. So my goal is to not die. Hang on, I should put, we're gonna do Egon's Great Bow on Loretta because I think it'll be funny, but I'm specifically gonna put on, where are you? I'm gonna put on Egon's Drake Hunt. We haven't used this yet. I think this could be fun. I don't know what it does. I don't have the right arrows, hang on. Make that 7, let's go, hell yeah. Doing dodge, running away, dodge into her, dodge. Oh yeah, okay, classic, yeah. That's not the way I do it, but that is the one that way I think I see most people do as well. Take a break before the DLC, valid, valid. Again, I'm only speaking for my own personal view. That was all I was. That was it. And June asked a question. I offered my view. You offered yours. That was all. Found a pretty lady. Oh boy. How's it going, PZ? I have taken it away for the moment. The reason I've taken it away for the moment is I have a list of about 30 I need to get through. And that's the only reason. It will return though. It will. I just need to get through a bunch of them first before I bring it back because I have a lot of people that want to request them and I don't want to. Yeah, so I will bring it back. I promise. I promise. It will happen. I swear. Easiest way to do a no-hit run? Probably the easiest way to do a no-hit run would be using things like Assassin's Gambit and stuff like that, where you can sneak into the room and like get a one-shot off on the boss or something. I know there's guides out there that have them for it, tell you what the best way to do it is. So following one of those would probably be the easiest. If you just want to get a no-hit run and not think about it for yourself, I would definitely do that. What's her name, June? The lady that is got the armor set in Night Rain. What's the way I do it? I do the thing, Crown, where I unlock the camera, I sprint around her, I dodge twice, I then lock back on, I dodge to the right, lock off, and walk away. That's my go-to. Oh, Emerald Herald. Yeah, Emerald Herald is great. We love Emerald Herald. She's the best. Someone tells me that I'm cool. I would say I agree, and they have correct opinions. At least about that. Yes, I've seen that one too, Beer. I think that one still works too, which is fucking hilarious. Yo, a cosplay of Emerald Herald would be sick. Oh, it's not reading? Oh no. Well, you know, we all have our own challenge runs we do, and sometimes we do a challenge run where the controller presses random buttons for you, and that actually sounds like that'd be a really fun run, and now I kind of want to steal that idea and do that. Would that be possible if the controller is randomly spamming buttons constantly? The run backwards into the second. Oh, yeah, okay. Beat the hit with a magical summons. We all start somewhere. Probably done it. Well, okay, here's the thing. Doug has some fantastic challenges. I love Doug's videos. But there's a lot of videos that Doug has done in like things like Skyrim that I'm pretty sure would be impossible in this game. But I would be very entertained to try. Chat plays Elden Ring when? I would love to do that. Or even just chat beats Melania or something. Hello. I'm having a conversation with my chat. Would you like to say something? You would? What would you like to say? Oh, no, you wouldn't? Stage fright? I get that. It is a little scary being up here. I understand. We'll see you later. No, you do have something to say. Go on. No? Okay, never mind. They changed their mind. No, wait. You know what? we'll just put you out of your misery. I got you. He shot me! Yes, Point Crow did have their goldfish beat PCR. That did happen. That is a thing that happened. Oh, I just answered that FT. I think the easiest way is doing like Assassin's Gambit and like sneaking into the room and like killing things like that. I think. Oh, yeah, but Norak bow. I hate that bow. I despise that bow. Voiceover stuff. I have a plan somewhere. I have a bunch of ideas for things. There's too many ideas and I only stream 4 days a week and I have other games I want to play. I can't do everything and it sucks. It's the worst. Hello, Loretta. Sorry, hello, Bluetta. Drake Hunt. Okay, I don't poise through her attack. That's good to know. Wait. It's interesting that it has the same yell as, what is it? The roar? Which roar is it? Braggart's roar? It has the exact same voice yell. Huh. Yes, I've seen the meteor one as well. Very good. Yeah. I love that everyone's like, a meteor kills me, and anyone that's played Elden Ring is like, that's just fucking Radahn. What are you talking about? I've seen a couple people do it with a meteor kills me, but it's just Radahn. It's clever programming to use Radahn for that purpose, but it's just Radahn, folks. Yeah, so apparently what happens is the attack does 70% more damage. I doubt the roar would boost it, more medallion would boost it. Because it's not doing damage, it's boosting the damage of the arrow, but it might. So, fun fact about that, PZ. Those talismans don't work with bows. Would you like to know why?
Oh, I believe us. It pleaseth my tongue.
It's stupid, but it's logical.
Intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I soured, but I require. I anticipate.
The reason that jump attack talismans and two-handing talismans don't work with bows is because the bow does not do damage. The arrow does. So although I am jumping when I attack, the arrow is not. And although I am two-handing the bow, the arrow is not. It's incredibly stupid. You also land too quickly, I think is the other part as well. But like, it's so dumb. That's why any of the ones that affect, unless it specifies that it affects, and I quote, the attack power of arrows and bolts, or skills, it does not actually affect them. And it's dumb, and I hate it. Oh, the chilling perfume bottle run? That one sucked. I hated that one. I don't like that weapon. That weapon's bad. See cases where Dawn starts attacking? That's very funny, Crown. Jump your arrows and two-hand them better. How dare you, Zook? You're not wrong, but how dare you? They need a knocked up talisman for bows. Phrasing? Buddy Viewers did a randomizer run, and the Radabeast fight was PCR and Melania. That's incredible. Because you knock an arrow. I see. I see. Don't you notch an arrow, not knock? I thought you notched the arrow. Where's Saki? Saki did archery. Tomato, tomato. So true. You knock? It's really knock? I thought it was notch. The other thing that would make bows better is if you could put different affinities on them to like give them, I don't know, better than a fucking D in scaling. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Most playtime for a single playthrough at 71 hours. Nice. I think my longest, aside from my first save, I think my longest was when I did Melania with every single weapon in the game, which was about 100 hours. Knock, I think. Oh, there's no K. That's even weirder. Who's there? It's me who? Oh, 600 plus. Damn. 179 for Akaza. Love it. Single-handedly united. For real. For real. I fucking love Iron Eye. And if I don't get Iron Eye bow gameplay in the next game that they put out, I'm rioting. Because it's so much better across the board.
Not even in my. It is in my soon.
Let me in. It's raining out there. I'm so sorry. We actually we can't do that, unfortunately. I have new carpets. We just washed them. I can't get them wet. I'm really sorry. I wish I could help. I do. I recommend June might be able to help you. Autocorrect said knock was wrong, but I did Google it. Interesting. That is weird. Oh, I have to kill Fia's champs. You think I can kill Fia's champs with Drake hunts without them dodging it? Also, we're listening to a French song again. Apparently. Duchess, Iron Eye, and Wilder. Okay, for me, I go Raider, Iron Eye, Wilder. Those are my top three. Although I have a feeling after the DLC comes out that I might be trying out Undertaker. Okay, well that wasn't a very good test. I was gonna test on Moongram to see if they were gonna dodge it, but Moongram wasn't ready when I fired the first shot and then blocked one and then healed. So I don't actually know if they're gonna dodge it. Well, guess we'll find out when we get there. All right. Perfect. Thank you, June. Thank you. Fair. That's fair. I'm very bad at Duchess. I'm very bad at Revenant. And I'm very bad at Recluse because they're all spellcasters. Well, Duchess is also daggers, but you get the idea. Are there storm great arrows? I know there's regular storm arrows. Are there storm great arrows? I'll use those. Fuck it, why not? Or like golem arrows. See, golem arrows, the nice thing about this is this boosts these, which is great. See, advantage this has. But she can have the rent. They do explode. Golem arrows do explode, it's true. I think we'll probably still be okay. I'm gonna try and do Rain of Arrows on them and see how that goes. It won't be quite as good as it will be on other stuff, but it should do a decent chunk of damage. And we're also like really strong compared to where we would be normally be here. So I'm believing in my ability to one-shot them. Wait, idea. I just realized something I can do. I have a bow. Fuck you. Okay, well that was unfair. I hit somebody somehow. Okay. Listen. Aiming is really hard when I'm not using a mouse in first person, all right? Okay, well, now you're just dodging. Well, the idea was sound, and then it just failed and fell apart completely. Goodbye. Sort of. No, it's magic. It's different. It doesn't count. It's like saying that the gavel of Daima is a hammer. No, it's a magic spell that looks like a hammer. Unless you're in the Burn and Mogwin era. Yeah, I don't tend to use bows. This has been an experience for me. I did get to summon Egon for Bale, and I've never done that. And that was cool. I enjoyed that. I have enjoyed fighting Gideon with a bow. I enjoyed fighting Meta with a bow. That was a good experience. Who else was a good experience? Oh, Placidus Sax. That was a fun experience. I very much enjoyed that. Really, quite a bit. That was very good. Check general. I will check after stream, June. Egon's the best NPC. I just never summoned him because I've never had to. So I didn't do it before. And today I finally got to. And it was just as magical as I expected it to be. It made me very happy. So we got what? 7 bosses after we finish after I finish this, right? We got 7 bosses. 3 are in the base game. And then that means 4. So there's Midra, Romina, PCR, Melania, Radabeast, Godfrey. I had to have not clicked the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm convinced I'm correct. There are 6 bosses after I kill Fortis Sax. Egon where? I hate to tell you this. Over the Rainbow Bridge. Check the ones you never get rid of. You know, June, that would be helpful, except for the part where I've used about half of them. Otherwise, great suggestion. Ooh, only DLC bosses left. Nice, let's go. I believe once you get Waterfowl down, it's gonna click and you're gonna be able to do it. Is dead? He did die. We let him fulfill his purpose, fighting Bale, and then unfortunately he did promptly die. Sadly, I'm afraid. Yes, Bubba? 1 second, chat. My son thought he saw an alpha shiny. I had to teach him the difference of gender differences in Pokemon, and I had to break it to him that it was not, in fact, a shiny, sadly. But he did find an alpha. It was a Meowstic. I did, Lauren. I checked it when I got up. I'm very excited. If you don't use them, they don't disappear. Right, June. But then I don't have money. Does good, Maria. Have a great night. We'll see you later. Yeah, it was a Meowstic. It was a Meowstic. He'd only seen the blue one before, and this one was the white one. So he got very excited. Okay, hello. I didn't put the Rain of Arrows on, but I believe... I shouldn't have believed. I'm a fool. Come on. Oh! Hang on. Wait a sec. Hold up. Hold the phone. Yeah, what I do, Zook, usually is I go to the duplication behind where Ymir is, because that one is a guaranteed all of them one, and I don't have to do anything with a mausoleum. Makes it a lot faster. Dude, I didn't realize that I could just walk up and they would instantly like knock them back like that. That's great. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Now I have to fight these guys, which is gonna be a problem. Okay, it doesn't knock this guy back. And I also have no blue. Okay, can you fucking stop? Can you explain the gender differences? Oh no, we've all been there. I'm so sorry. Okay, what the fuck? That is the strat as well. That does work. We know that works on Melania, who dodges too. Okay, it didn't work that time. Normally it works though. Normally it's great. Come on. Can you just fire the arrow, please? Well, we fired the arrow. We didn't kill him in one hit, but we did fire the arrow. Damn it. Ha! Now what? That's right. That's right. I aimed at your friend and you didn't know I was doing that. Nice. All right, one left. Stop it. Stop it with the skulls. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, 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 no. Now! Perfect. I do need to go buy more of the Egon bow arrows for this.
What is it to deny like the
I do have to go do that. Yes, hold me, please.
So it is. I must bet.
Hold me and give me... Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Hold me. Hold me.
Yet you
I do like chocolate. I'm a big fan of dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is my go-to. Yeah, Squirrel Outbreak in Scarlet because we like the water type. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Godwin's out there is, and I'm before the time.
I have some friends that shiny hunt a lot, and they have on some of the some of those boosted odds outbreaks that they've done. They've gotten like upwards of 12 shinies or something ridiculous. It's kind of stupid. It's impressive, like impressive stupid, but kind of stupid that you can get that many. Oh, Mimir is the worst to shiny hunt. Definitely up there as one of the worst for sure. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I timed this yesterday. Don't ask why I timed this, But I did time this yesterday. You know how long the animation is to get from starting the hug to being hugged and interacting with what's happening? It's 13 seconds. Why? I don't need that many of these. I only need enough to get me through this fight. So let's buy 59. That'll give me a little bit extra after the fight as well. No, I know you can, but that's only when you start the hug to actually go like leave. But when you start the hug to go into the hug, you can't. How dark do I go in chocolate? I will go up to like a 95 and still enjoy it. I love the bitterness of a dark chocolate. It's so good. Shiny hunting Dratini Fire Red. Oh, no thank you. I'm good. You can keep that, Hunt.
I choose and I will who will inherit. What great.
Okay, I need to remember
I choose and I will who will inherit. What great.
to change my Ash of War. And also use up the Baldy Blessings, wherever they are. Baldy Blessing. Great Tusk Silly Cobra Famby. Nice, nice. Okay, these are fine. This is this. And we'll do like 2 of those. Okay. The dream of what's going to happen here is I'm going to walk in. We're going to hit the button for Rain of Arrows 3 times, and the boss is going to be dead. That is the dream. Do you reach? There's 1. There's 2. Okay, I didn't hit the right thing. I did a regular attack, but that's fine. Okay, I cheated a little bit. I also did a regular attack, but I technically did 3. My dream was accomplished, and if I'd had Ritual Sword on, it would have been actually 3. So I take that. We take that. That was great. That went exactly how I hoped it would, and I'm very happy. Hello, cutie. How's it going? Do I care about that? Not really. Great. Okay, done. We did the great bow again. Awesome. I did 3 great bows on this run, and I think I deserve a treat for that because they are not fun. Let's do 1 more. Let's do Romina for today. There. Dratini's only gambling or fishing in the Safari Zone. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, I'm good. You can keep that, Hunt. I'm okay. Yeah, I need you. And she cannot be rotted, so we'll do Stormwing. Stormwing. Red Dead Redemption 1 is coming to iOS, Android, and Netflix. Well, fucking why? GTA 6 was delayed for that. No hug. No touch. Leave me alone. Why is it Millennium immune to Scarlet Rot? Such a good question. Follow-up question, why is Romina immune to Scarlet Rot, but Melania isn't? Pokemon Shield on Riolu because he was Final Gambit? Oh no, fair to hate Final Gambit now. immune second phase? Nope. Nope. No, you can rot her both phases. Also, weirdly, Melania, if she's rotted in phase 1 and you get to phase 2, keeps her rot on her. But like nobody else does. Everybody else, when they get to the second phase, if there's a cutscene, they lose whatever status they had on them previously and they get new statuses. Melania's weird. Why is Mohg weak to blood? I have a theory on that. My theory on why Mohg is weak to blood is because Mohg uses his own exaltation to get stronger. So by being weak to blood, he's then able to get stronger and do more damage. So it's actually a calculated plan by him. That's my theory, because there's no other reason as to why he would also get a damage boost when something bleeds around him, you know? He plans it. I'm doing good, cutie. I'm doing good. We have 6 bosses left, 5 after Romina. And only really it's Midra and Melania that have long runs, so we're nearly done this run. I won't be finishing it today. But didn't work, he's dead now. It's true. It's true. Netflix's Sonic Mania. Why? Romina accepts the outer god. That's a good lore reason. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, I can do the thing. Okay, by I can do the thing, I mean I'm going to try and do a thing and I don't think it's going to work. But I'm going to attempt to do a thing that I've seen people do. I just don't know exactly where to aim, so I might need to pull up a video of where to aim. It's like up there. Do I have to be beside it, maybe? I am still at the nice desk for now. I am. Yeah, we've been in the DLC for a bit. My runs are all over the place. I do random things depending on what I feel like doing. If I want to go get an item, I go get an item. I'm just gonna... I want to know, what is it? It's shoot, arrow, Elden Ring, rocks. Okay, that didn't work at all. Elden Ring, Rao, Ruins, bow, skip. Nope, that's this skip. Aha! Sealed Spring, that's what it is. Okay, that's how, okay. How to activate Spirit Spring bow. Okay, none of these are helpful. All of these are pointless. Elden Ring 2 Gods speed run. We'll just use that. All right, Mitch, where do I go? How do I shoot this thing? Romina. Mesmer. Okay, hang on. No, he's already at Romina. Okay, how did you do this? Oh, you already did it earlier. God damn it. That's fair, but that's unhelpful because I have to go look for it. Is it here? It's going to be after Golden Hippo, right? Probably. Yeah, okay, it's in this section. Hold, everybody. Okay. Lego Party is on the Netflix thing. Weird. Apparently, you have to do it without waking this guy up. So hopefully this doesn't wake him up. Okay. He stands on these lily pads. All right. Fuck. Okay. He stands right here. And it's aiming like right. Like there? Oh, I see. I see where we're aiming. I can see it. Okay, these arrows fly a lot further than his do. Wait. Okay, a little bit higher. Almost. I might do this with a mouse. Okay, those don't go nearly far enough. I need to do these ones. Wait, can I not? How do you fire? How do you do alt fire with a goddamn mouse? I hate mouse and keyboard. Well, that's not going to work. All right. I know I'd be up there by now if I just went the normal way. I don't care. I'm committed. Okay, that has to be it, right? I feel lied to. It didn't work. Well, rip. It's fine. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. It was worth a shot. I gave it my best effort. It's going to be interesting the next couple of years with so many companies that are trying to get out of gaming, like Amazon is getting rid of their gaming department and shut down New World and shit. I'm curious to see what's going to happen. If a lot of the big companies get out and it goes back to being about, you know, smaller companies making games they're passionate about, that'll be great. I would love that. I can now get a Black Ops 7. Ooh, what? I haven't been watching Black Ops 7. What the fuck are you? Oh, the front page. Oh. Never mind. I figured it out. Please don't shoot me. Romina! I don't know what to expect here. Do I want to use the longbow? I've used the longbow a couple times. I kind of want to use Blackbow for barrage. You know what? I've talked myself into it. We're gonna use Blackbow for barrage. I find it fascinating that when people talk about the reason that this weapon is so good as far as bows go, it never seems to be mentioned. Ow, I hate that combo. It never seems to be mentioned that it can do a roll into an R1, which most of the longbows can't. Only a couple of them can. I feel like that should be mentioned more, because that is actually unique. I do wish I didn't have to aim at her body. I wish I could aim at the centipede. That would be nice. As you can see, it is kind of a pain in the ass to hit her sometimes. Rude. Surprisingly, very weak damage. For what I would have thought, at least. I don't know why I didn't get a dodge there, but it's fine. Nice. One bleed. Can you just please hit the boss? Please just shoot the boss. Okay, sure. Oh good, great, yeah, sure, okay. I'll just, yeah, okay, well, Rip 69, you'll be missed. Wait, did I already die once before too? Okay, we're already well past 69. We're at 71. That's well past. 1 or 2, that's well past. God, the damage is weak. Why is the damage so bad? Why is the damage so bad? I don't know. That's weird. It feels lower than I would have expected. That you shoot for 420? No, thank you. I'm good. I want to say the most amount of deaths I've ever had on a run was 200 something. With the deflecting run, maybe? Oh, come on. Well, the amount of attacks that I just miss because her body is, credit to her, very thin. It does make me wonder if Rain of Arrows might be good, because like her actual like body I'm aiming at. Yeah, horizontally? She's thin like this, not like this, is what I'm saying. I don't know how to describe that, but yeah. I'm wondering if maybe it'd be better because of that. Okay. At least I can get bleed procs here, that's nice. She did a bunch of damage to herself there. That was weird. That was not another bleed proc for sure. Unless maybe she has weird bleed resistance during that phase. That'd be cool. I doubt that. That'd be really neat though, actually. Like if you could benefit people that are able to hit from range by giving the boss really weak resistances when they try and do a phase transition. That'd be a cool like bonus perk for range folks. Not that I need more bonus perks, if you ask the majority of the fan base, but that'd be cool still. No! God damn it. Yeah. If I die one more time, will be your favorite number? Well, I hope I don't. What do you mean when? How dare you? I have never died at this game in my life. Why, man? Would it kill you to just hit your target? Oh, that's so much more damage with the non-bleed arrows. That's kind of crazy. And I could make these even stronger than I have as well. I just haven't put on all the stuff that I could put on. That's real good. Shockingly good, in fact, one might say. Hello, Fatal. Welcome back.
Hello there.
I believe I saw you earlier, unless I'm wrong, in which case, hello for the first time, and I'm remembering a different day that is not today. So close! We're like 2 hits away, but I'm also rotted. And I can't hit her with shit anyways, apparently. Okay. That actually was doing really good. That's actually very, very good. The storm arrows. Those are gonna be a consideration, I think, for the rest of the bosses. Although I do think that PCR Rot is gonna be good to start. And Melania will want bleed. But I think storm arrows would be a really good supplement to both of those two, because they are very, very potent with the amount of damage they can do. Oh, it was yesterday? Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Wonderful. Well, you're just in time. I'm ending stream. And we're going to continue this on not Sunday, but next Wednesday. Probably. Maybe Monday. I have to get this run done. One of the two. Either Sunday or Monday. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, remember it's boss. 5 bosses remain. That is it in our bow run. And we're going to do not crossbows for any of them because the crossbows were so horrendously bad that I am shocked at how terrible they wound up being. I know they're not good, but I'm surprised at how bad they've been. Crazy. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Super appreciate it. Thank you all for the follows, the lurks, the chats, the subs. All of it. Appreciate it all. I'll be back on Sunday where we're going to do not Elden Ring. We're going to do the Grand Theft Auto Chaos mod, unless for some reason it's broken. It shouldn't be. The Grand Theft Auto Chaos mod main story missions of some kind. I haven't decided exactly what we're doing specifically, but it'll be story missions is the plan. It's gonna be really fun. I hope you'll show up. I hope you'll be there because it's gonna be a really good time. If you haven't seen the Chaos mod, it's fucking hilarious. So I do hope you show up there. This is for the subathon goal that was met. So Sunday for that. Next Monday we'll finish this run / go into Lies of P probably with Katana only because I got to do that as well. And then next Wednesday will be a new Elden Ring run like usual. But for now, I hope you have a great rest of your day and whatever you've got going on for the next 2 days. We're gonna raid on out. I appreciate you all. We're going to raid over to Cats, who's doing some Lies of P hit list stuff. So I hope you stick around for that. I would appreciate it if you could. Copyright message, top for subs, bottom for non-subs. I hope you have a great day. I will see you all then. Until then, goodbye. And I hope you're not forced to use crossbows in Elden Ring, because they suck.